What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream event, the Super Bowl live stream watch party here on the channel. We're gonna do it live, the entirety through the Super Bowl. We're gonna do giveaways. We're gonna be talking. Phone lines will be open, predicting, dropping predictions, dropping score predictions, dropping Travis Kelce, Swifty predictions, all that. The Fantasy Football Show live stream watch party giveaway show begins right now.
Live from the FantasyFootballShow.com studios.
It's the Fantasy Football Show. Live!
Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Smitty is also live whenever news breaks.
What is going on, everybody? Appreciate you all joining me. The live watch party show begins right now. We've got giveaways, open phone lines. We're gonna rotate people off the phone line. We're gonna have certain times where we'll have people on for a 20-30 minute period. Then we'll do some random phone lines. We'll keep it interesting. We'll keep it fun. We'll keep it exciting. Appreciate every single one of you being here. Giveaways. Don't forget, Underdog is literally handing out $1 million today, spreading it out, airdropping money into random Underdog accounts. All you have to do to qualify is, first of all, have an Underdog Fantasy promo code. Smitty, smash that promo code. The link is in the live chat. Let me drop the link in the live chat right now. All you have to do to qualify is have an Underdog account. Even if you have one currently, you're qualified as well. But if you don't have one, click the link right now. The link's in the description of the video. The link's in the live chat right now. Make sure you're signed up because you're not going to want to miss this potential droppage of cash, bonus cash into accounts at random. They've already done 2 drops, as you can see on screen right here. They've done 2 drops. They did one at 11 Eastern, I believe, a.m. Eastern, and they did one at 3 p.m. Eastern. The first drop was right here. The second drop was right here. The next 2 drops are end of quarter one, end of halftime, or at halftime. They'll drop more money. So they're giving away $1 million, just dropping random amounts of that million. So not 1 million to one person, but some people have gotten $25, some people have got 100, some people have gotten more, I think. I'm not sure what the grand total is, but file on in. Appreciate every single one of you in here. These are a couple of hires that I like if you're using Underdog. Pacheco 69.5 yards higher and Kittle 47.5 yards higher. I like both of those bad boys. I've got the game over here. We've got Rich, Mooch, Gerald picking KC, Michael Irvin's picking the Niners. Who are you picking? Who are you rooting for? 0-0. Quarter one is not yet underway. We're here to discuss the pregame, and I appreciate you all here. We're giving away an Underdog shirt. We're giving away, you could get a KC one or a Niner one or whatever team you want, whatever team colors you want. We're going to be giving away a Grindhouse hoodie. We'll be maybe giving away a pair of one of these pairs of glasses, something like along these lines. These are amazing looking glasses, I might add. We'll be giving away, I believe, a pair of these far out glasses. And then we're also giving away several TheFantasyFootballShow.com memberships. And we'll also be giving away, I don't know, I think we got some other stuff. I'll have to figure it out. But there'll be some giveaways as we go. So file on in. Appreciate you all being here. Man, we got T-minus, an hour roughly until kickoff. I've got my earpiece in so that I can actually hear the game. I've got the game streaming over here, and I'll be watching with you live, reacting with you live here the entirety of the 2024 NFL Super Bowl. Appreciate you all. Hit that like button on your way in the door. Right now we have, how many people we got in here? 73 in here on YouTube. I don't know how many on IG. Let me see if I can switch over and check out the stream on IG and just keep tabs on our people over there and see if I can. I got our comments coming into the stream though. So we got this one, Niners upset Chiefs and Mahomes. Okay. We got who you got, Smitty. Who's your MVP? What I want to happen and what I think will happen are two different things. I really do want this Swifty situation to come to an end. Like, I don't want to hear about this anymore. I don't want to hear about the glory of Swift and Kelsey winning a Super Bowl. I'm tired of Patrick Mahomes' brother and his wife and all the drama this team has. And I want it to come to, I want the Niners to win this game. Do I think that the refs are leaning KC? I don't know if I agree as much as other people, but I think there's a lot of destiny and not necessarily destiny, more so like inevitability that I feel like is in play. I'd probably put, if I had to, if I had to put something on it, and I have, KC Mahomes Super Bowl MVP. But wouldn't shock me if Shanahan runs the damn ball, if Shanahan doesn't do what he did at the beginning of both the other two games that the Niners got very lucky. If you're a Niner fan, you could admit this. You got lucky in 2 straight games because Shanahan did not put this team in a good position. The team brought it back. The team is the one that made the comeback swing, not Shanahan. Maybe some of Shanahan's play calling was good at the end of the game. I'm not saying it wasn't, but this guy put his team in a vulnerable position 2 straight times in a row. And the Niners got really, really, really lucky. Absolutely, really, really lucky that they won that last game against the Lions. There was no reason. There was no, like, it was crazy. The crazy amount of circumstances that had to go right. And especially that IU catch, it was phenomenal. And if let's say St. Brown had made that catch, and we're big, Detroit Lion fantasy football advocates, right? We love St. Brown, we love Gibbs, we love Laporta. That's why a lot of this channel was voting for the Lions. It wasn't that they were voting against the Niners. It's just we're big, fantasy football advocates here. Those are our boys. If St. Brown had caught that, we would have called St. Brown a magician. Let's be honest and unbiased. Let's be fair. So we can't sit there and say you take that away. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just saying that Shanahan has to come out and call a good first and second quarter. Shanahan can't do what he's been doing the last 2 games. Not running the ball, not trying to be aggressive at the beginning of the game. If you get behind on the Kansas City Chiefs, they're not unfolding like the Lions did. You're not coming back from a 14 or 21 point, or especially a 21, but like a 14 point like deficit walking into the fourth quarter against the Kansas City Chiefs defense. You're just not. So, Wilkes is a weak link for sure. That defense is good, but not playing well, if you will. Let's see if I gotta do 2 quick housekeeping things real quick. If anybody wants to dial in to the phone line, let me go ahead and let me get the live chat up and put the live chat over in the corner here so I can monitor any sort of gifted memberships that come in or anything like that and react accordingly. We also got the boss horn prepped and ready to go. So $20 super chats, get a boss horn unleashing. We'll do quick phone lines right now. Like, I'm not going to rush anybody off, but we're not going to keep the panel on the entire show. We'll keep having people call in and out. But we'll open the phone lines for just a little bit, have some conversation. This isn't a timed conversation, but if you want to call in and talk for a few minutes, jump on in. Ron Navy in the building, CPA's in the building, two Cardinal Arsenal, Nissan, appreciate you, Matt O, Superfish, Blunt's in the house, appreciate you all being here. I think Travis is in here. Blackbeard, if he's in here. There's Travis. I think Travis was first in the building. Thomas, Smooth Criminal, Mark, we got the whole crew in here. Space Ricky, Blackbeard, Sick Nasty. Let's go Mod Squad, appreciate you. Thomas in the house. Dial on in if you guys want to have a conversation. And let me make sure the phone lines are up so that I could see the phone lines. Keep doing that. What are your predictions? What's the score going to be? Who wins the game? Who's the MVP? Are the refs going to have a hand? Is Smitty going to be shooting off the boss horn anytime soon? These are all good questions. Who's winning the t-shirt? Who's winning the glasses? Who's winning the Grindhouse hoodie? Who's winning some money from Underdog? Who already has been randomly deposited money by Underdog by using promo code Smitty And like I said, the link's in the description. The link's in the live chat. Let me drop the live chat right now, or the link in the live chat one more time, and I'm going to pin the link right now. If you use this link, code Smitty, and get signed up, minimum $10, and I don't even know that you need to actually make the deposit yet. I would do it to be safe, but $10 minimum. They double that. They double it up to 100. You're qualified immediately. Just having an Underdog account, you qualify for the $1 million they're giving out in different disbursements. Perps got $25 randomly. It's not just $25, it's probably 25 minimum, and then they give like 125. I'm sure they give bigger amounts to different people randomly. Perps was one that got one, a direct or an airdrop deposit from Underdog. So make sure you're signed up and ready to go, and all you gotta do is hit that link that I put in the live chat. And we got one $20 hauler already. This one is from Michael K CPA in the building. Hold on one second, Michael K. I got a couple little housekeeping things I got to do. I got to get my screens in order. Okay, Michael K. CPA dropping the first $20 wad of the evening. He says, I want some Boss Horn, Smitty. Super Bowl with Smitty, Michael K. CPA. He's even got his own theme song, people. His name is Michael K. CPA, and he's here to do it live.
He's Michael K. CPA. Michael K. CPA.
He is here to stay. Michael K, appreciate the $20 hauler, my guy. Dropping a wad on screen like the monster he is. And then I got another super chat here. Man, I should have put my headphones on for that one. That one was loud in my ear. I'm going to have a migraine by the end of the day. I know it. This one's from Travis. Travis says, everyone smash that like button. You know Smitty is a man of the people because he's here live streaming the Super Bowl or streaming his reaction to the Super Bowl. Here with us, best show community around. Thank you, Travis, for dropping the $5 hauler. Travis is the man, the myth, the legend, moderator extraordinaire. We got a lot of Niner Instagram people watching, which I love. My Niner people, you guys know I love you. And but they're gonna come in strong with the Niner vote because I do have the Instagram live stream going on right now. And this message from EA something Dave. I don't know what the hell your name is, Dave. Oh, East Coast with a bunch of numbers. Gotcha. East Coast Dave says 38-28 49ers winning. Drop your prediction in the chat. Ron Navy, you're live. Thank you, Michael K.
Smitty?
Michael K to the moon. What's up?
Oh, just taking care of the wife. She's down and out, so.
Well, prayers up for. Let us know if you need anything. Guys, drop a prayer emoji for Miss Navy. She's, I'll let Ron. I don't know what you're sharing her.
It's the pneumonia. I went to the ER last night or yesterday. Got back home last night, but yeah, so she's fighting pneumonia right now. So.
Well, prayers up, man. Thanks, H-Town. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I think whatever team. I mean, we all. Some people want the Niners, some people want KC, but I think the team that plays the best defense, that'll be the team that wins the game.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's going to be the case, then I don't know if Wilkes will get this D going all game long. They definitely have the ability to do good things, but what?
My prediction was 32-28 Niners, but I think Kansas City has the best playing defense against the 49ers scheme. So, I don't know. I mean...
Comes down to Shanahan, man. I mean, if he can...
Yeah.
If he's aggressive in the beginning and they're successful, they'll be able to hang the whole game and even win. But I just think, based on the last two games, like he's got to do something different. If he's going to do the same thing he did against Green Bay and the same thing he did against the Detroit Lions, he's not going to get so lucky.
It can go. It can really go either way with this game. I mean, it's just. I think it's big close. I don't think there's going to be any blowouts. I think. I mean, it could even be low scoring game. It could be a kicker's game. I mean, depending on how the defense play.
Oh, no. If it's a kicker game, the Niners are done. Because Moody is a choke artist, man. Moody's going to choke. Like, you mark my words. If this comes down to a field goal to win or lose, not necessarily tie the... Or, yeah, it could be tie the game too, but not necessarily like, they're up by 3 and he kicks another field goal, or they're up by 4 and he kicks another field goal to make it extend at 7. I'm talking about if the game's on the line, Moody's missing the kick. He's missing the kick. This guy got in his own head in the preseason. This guy's he's going to freeze up.
Well, the one thing is they're indoors, so you can't blame it on weather.
Yeah. Moody hit a logo kick in practice. Moody equals wide left or wide right. Anthony's correcting his logo. He said Moody hit a warm-up kick in practice. Good for him, Anthony. He hit one. Moody hit one. Hopefully he'll be...
I'm not getting negative. I'm just saying, depending on how the defenses play, it could be a low-scoring game. It could be a high-scoring game.
I don't know why someone called that negative. That's not negative.
It was 32-28.
That's not negative.
So I'm not being negative.
Yeah, that's not negative. But yeah, I don't think you want this coming down to Moody. I'll be honest with you. I would go for it anytime you're over the 50-yard line and it's 4th down. Unless it was 4th and 10 or 8 or something like that, and you can maybe kick a field goal. But you're gonna watch the Niners go for it in maybe iffy field goal situations. Mark my words, they're not going to be putting it on Moody's plate. They're not.
What's the over/under line on the game for points? What's Vegas?
Let me look it up and see if it moved. Hold on. Is it -2? He said move to -2? Or no, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find this.
I know 40.
Let's see here. Trying to find a live update.
Tommy said 47.5.
Oh, you're talking about the total?
Yeah. I know the Niners were favored going in.
Super Bowl odds, San Francisco sits at -2. Okay, San Francisco is -2. Okay. Man.
What's the points for over/under points for total points?
I couldn't. Saw like 2 different numbers. Total point. I think it is. I don't know. I'm seeing different numbers. 40, was it 47? No, 48. What was it? I'm seeing different numbers. I'm not sure. I don't want to say a wrong number. Anybody have the total point higher, or the total point number? Purdy throwing for over 250 yards in the Super Bowl. I don't know. He could. He could, bro. I'm not sure. He could throw for 2 interceptions, 3 interceptions, or he could literally, and this is where it's funny that like people get so mad about him being called the game manager. They're going to put him in game manager mode. They're not going to put this on Purdy's plate. They're going to put it on CMC's plate, and it's the right thing to do. And then once it comes down to it and you're focusing on all these different weapons, that's when Purdy can shine. He can step out of his, game manager role and actually win a game, or, put it on his legs and do something. He did that the last 2 games. 47.5. Yeah, I was seeing 48, 47.5 as a number.
Okay.
47.
Yeah, I don't see that CMC does not score at least 1 touchdown in this game.
Yeah, he kind of has
And
to.
that being said, I think Pacheco also scores a touchdown in this game. I think the key's going to come down to Ayuk and whether he can be effective against the KC defense or not.
Yeah.
But I think on the KC side, I think Watson's going to come up big. I think Watson's going to get a touchdown or two. Because they're both teams, you got to look. They're looking at trying to throw the other one off. So
Yeah. Guys,
I
dial.
don't know at this about Watson. Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
Hold on one second. Dial into the phone line, guys.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
Dial into the phone line numbers on screen. McKinnon might vulture some. Yeah, the McKinnon thing popped up kind of out of nowhere. CMC, Debo, Mitchell, run. San Francisco 1.5, minus 1.5. Yeah, they're right around minus 1.5 to minus 2. Which, I mean, that's as close as it gets. I mean, you're literally like, what are you going to see, a 21-20 game? 31-30, like this could be a crazy score. Possible, but more than
Overtime, Mick.
yeah.
That's very possible.
Let's see here. San Francisco 1.5. Basically pick them. Yeah, Vegas is so good at getting this. Everyone thinks Vegas is always trying to Vegas is trying to move that line right to the middle. Like the whole point of a line is Vegas wants, they make money on the rake, the vig, and so it's everything on one side or the other. It's like you have, if let's say a bunch of people walked in the door this morning and started dropping tons on KC, the line would move because they would want to balance it and get more people going San Francisco. Like if everybody came in and everybody was betting San Francisco for the next hour or two, they're just walking in, that line would move so quickly in the other direction to encourage people to go the other side, because Vegas doesn't want to have this. I mean, I'm sure they take their gambles and spots, but they probably have hey, we're going to do this. We're going to make a lot on this because this is wrong. The way that the people are leaning is wrong. But for the most part, it's like they want to be right in the middle. They want to have even number on all sides, and then they just make the vig in the middle. That's all it is. That's what the line is. Everybody thinks Vegas is moving the line for them. They're not moving the line. They're moving the line to get right dead center in the middle. And that's why the line moves, because they got to then balance the other side out. They want that scale completely even. They don't necessarily want to make a dime or lose a dime on the game in terms of having to pay out more people. They want it dead freaking even. That's how Vegas works. So I got a family member messaging me 46.5 under or over. I think you got to go over. But could be a defensive game. Could go either way. Dial in, guys. Phone line.
Yeah.
I don't know if the phone lines have been acting up or something, but try dialing in now. It should be good. I had to restart it earlier. I don't think there's too many problems with it now, but please try and dial in if anybody can jump on the line here. Let's see here.
Gets unique with his defenses.
Smitty laying down big Vegas knowledge. Thank you to Cardinal Arsenal. Well, I just think a lot of people don't realize why the line's there. The line's not there for them to clean up. Everyone's like, they know, Vegas knows. They might. I'm sure they do. Ride a certain side once in a while. But they probably don't take gambles like you think on that. They're just there to grab 10%. And 10% of all of this is a lot of money. They make a lot of money every time people come in and they're cleaning up.
Underdog does the same. I mean, if you're hitting these pick'ems, it's amazing. You miss it by half a yard, or you make it by half a yard. Or they're pretty. When you look back at your pick'ems, I mean, there's very few picks that aren't almost right could go either
Yeah,
way.
and it's not that they necessarily know, like just like Vegas. It's not that Vegas necessarily they have really good statisticians and algorithms and stuff. But it's not that they know what the score is. Everyone's like, God, they hit it to a T. Like Vegas is so good. It's not that Vegas knew, it's that the people moved it there. And that's why when you ask the audience and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, it's such an accurate answer. And that's why when we go to the audience for advice, like, hey, I don't know on this one, hey, what's everybody think? It's a very good sound piece of advice because the sum total of everybody's a really solid answer. So everybody's moving this line because everybody's like, nudging it to just the right, number, because everybody together is going to come up with a good figure. Under the Chiefs have sneaky good defense. Michael K. CPS says go under on that. Yeah, but like 46.5, I mean, I can't imagine. I'm trying to think of like what a score is going to look like. Are we really going to have like a
21-28 would blow that 46 out.
Yeah, like are we really going to have like a 21-24 score? Like I can't see it that low. I just can't. These are prolific offenses. These are high. Michael KCPA, you definitely have a sound take. I just don't. I can't see both teams being under 21 points. I just can't see it. But hey, anything can happen, bro.
Yep, that's true. It could be a kicker game.
The original line baits folks to bet a particular way, and then the line moves. Yeah, a lot of time it does. But this line might start somewhere that the game's not going to end. Everyone goes, Vegas is so good. But you look at it, it's like Vegas might have been, when the line opened, totally off. You know what I mean? Because the people moved it around. Vegas is really good at it. Same thing with the underdog. Like if it's like you said, if it's 835 yards receiving for Calvin Ridley, and you get a bunch of people that are like, oh hell yeah, we're jumping on that. They raise it up so they can get people to hit the under, and they just massage it right into an even Steven playing field, and then they just get the vig.
If Detroit would hit the Super Bowl, it wouldn't be a kick. There would be no chance of a kicker game because Dan Campbell always goes for it on fourth down.
Abreu says, Smitty, do you think Kadarius Toney is done in KC? I don't know that he'll do anything ever again anywhere. The guy's an absolute bum. Just an absolute bum. Such a waste of talent. There really is no wide receiver like him in the National Football League. He's unique in every way. Unfortunately, in a lot of bad ways as well. But there's talent there, and I think those that thought he could be great, even some of us, including myself, I don't think we were wrong on the talent, but he completely unraveled. And look, Josh Gordon was there too. And Josh Gordon partly got screwed by the NFL and the way they came down hard on him. That felt unfair for him, but he still was a guy that could have been a top 5 wide receiver for like 8 years straight. He could have been. Josh Gordon would have been better than what Mike Evans has been his entire career. Josh Gordon would have been maybe top 4, top 5 fantasy-wise for 8-9 straight years. Like, really would have been amazing. And that never unfolded. Like, some players, like, you hope they can get over whatever hurdle, whether it's Toney's, all the hurdles Toney has, he's a head case. The absolute head case. I remember I'm kind of disappointed in myself for ever flipping in the direction of liking Toney again. Because if you go back to my earlier videos when Toney was coming out onto the scene, everybody was hyping him up, and I'm like, he's a head case. Look at him. And that game where he headbutted his own staff member who came over to talk to him after he got in a fist fight on the field, and the staff member came over to talk to him, and he lifted his head up and hit the guy right in the head. We don't know that he meant to, but headbutted the guy so hard, and Kadarius Toney got mad at him and started screaming at him. And I remember just like being hell-bent against Kadarius Toney. I'm like, this guy's going to fail at the National Football League level. He's not going to make it. He's a head case. I don't care how talented he is. And then at some point between that point and later, all the hype on him, I think Veach coming in and saying he liked him in KC, he's such a good talent evaluator. I guess I let it influence me into thinking Toney could shake all that nonsense, but he can't. He can't. He's done. He's done. Watch him play. What is he even gonna handle like special teams, or is he not playing in this one?
Anybody could be a.
What's the word on Toney? Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping tabs on Kadarius Toney, but there was word that he could take some special teams work, but that would be what the Niners want. Like, why on earth would you give a guy that has no hands the football during Super Bowl? Let me hit the phone line button one more time. Dial in.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
Dial in. Let me pull up Kadarius Toney news and Kadarius Toney. There he is. Even his picture is scary. even his photo. Look at his photo. Look at his photo. It looks like it came straight from like I don't know. Like he looks like he's. I don't know. What do you? Someone describe what this look is. I just don't. He's just a head case, man. Schefter reports Kadarius Toney is expected to be a healthy scratch for Super Bowl Sunday, so he's ruled out. Yeah, that's good. That is fantastic news. Let me just tell you something. If I was a Niner fan right now, I would be licking my chops if Kadarius Toney was getting the football. That would be the stupidest move Andy Reid could have ever come up with. Here's a guy that you've pissed off. And you've absolutely made him go on a rant on IG Live and talk mad crap about your entire organization and everybody on the team. And you're going to give him the football? You're going to give him a chance to hold the football and fumble it away on Super Bowl Sunday? Thank God. Thank God he's ruled out. Healthy scratch. I don't know about healthy. I don't know about a healthy scratch, but he's definitely a scratch. I mean, yeah, this is like from the movie Scream or something, it's just like it's like a scary photo. That's a scary looking photo.
Purpose hit you with another 20.
That's a scary looking photo. Oh, did I not? Okay, Michael K. CPA, appreciate yours. Travis, appreciate yours. Super chat. And Perps coming in, only 56 thumbs up with 110 watching. Let's go, chat. We can do better. Do it live. Hit that thumb up button now. And get them thumbs up in the next 5 minutes. Perps wants thumbs up in the next 5 minutes. He wants over 100 thumb up smashes there. And I don't know. I'm just guessing. No pressure, Perps. But usually when he says this, he's dropping gifted memberships when we hit a number. So I'm just saying. 61 of you have hit the thumb up button, and 117 of you are in here. So, Perps, appreciate you. Let's do a boss horn toot.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Say hello to my little horn.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Thank you, Perps. Appreciate you. Perps to the moon. Perps to Saturn. Ryan, you called in and then it didn't connect. Ryan, can you call in again, please? I don't know why my phone is having problems. Apparently it is. Ryan, try again. Thank you, Perps. What?
Maybe I should hang up.
Yeah.
How usually you get a caller? Maybe I should hang up and maybe that.
Let's see if that works, and then call in when he's on. All right, let's try that.
All
right, Ryan or whoever is calling in again, call in one more time. Do it live. Let's see if what do we got going on IG? How's my IG people doing? Got like 10 to 15 on IG. IG, appreciate you watching. And let's see what else you guys are predicting here. Rice MVP. I don't mind that. I mean, I think that's possible. Rasheed Rice. Although it is possible, but when the wide receivers MVP candidate material, usually the quarterback is as well, and quarterbacks usually win it over wide receivers. But I could see him doing that. Like, let's say Rice is 120 yards and a massively important touchdown, and Mahomes stays kind of mid all game. That's when Rice could win it. Kelsey proposes to Swift. You got it backwards, Andrew. I think Taylor Swift's going to get down on one knee at halftime and propose to Kelsey, bro. I think you got that backwards. Ryan from Denver, you're live, Ryan.
How we doing?
What do you know? What do you say? What do you hear? What?
Who is your biggest running back buy, regardless of cost, for a win now roster outside of CMC?
My biggest running back buy, Devon Achane, because he's going in the second round.
Alrighty.
I think another. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. Going to thefantasyfootballshow.com, which is where all my articles, trade calculator, bold predictions, video courses, and rankings are. And I pull up my thefantasyfootballshow.com rankings, and let me just take a little gander down my rankings, pal, and tell you what players pop out. Running backs. You want running backs, right?
Yep, running back, regardless of cost. I got a lot of receivers that are disposable.
So Gibbs, Hall, those guys aren't cheap, but I love them. Bijan, not cheap, but you could say Bijan at like 7 is actually, the first like value we smell in the draft, because he's like 7 and he could be number 1. That's good value. Kyron's been slipping a little bit. I feel like he's either going to go like 4 or 5 in a draft, or he's going to go like 7, 8, 9, and that's another first time you're even getting near value. Achane in the second round's phenomenal. I think he's got, first round upside, but I'm damn glad I don't have to pay it, right? He's one of my favorite second round players to draft. Saquon in round 2 is looking really good right now, bro. It's going to change a lot. As soon as he's like announced going to Houston or Baltimore, and if we pull up the Saquon Barkley board, bro, his value is going to change overnight. So if you're able to get on Underdog drafts or make trades early, which is I assume why you're asking me, this is Barkley in Houston, Barkley in LA, Barkley in Dallas, Barkley in Baltimore. That's gonna make him near a first round pick. So Barkley in the mid second round, late second round is fantastic. Ramondre Stevenson, he's falling really far, bro, and he has a chance to be one of the revenge tour. I think he'll be on the revenge tour list here on the show, man, because, he's got a lot of upside. Zamir White in freaking... God, I want to say he's like in the... Let me look at his ADP on Underdog Fantasy, but it is very late, bro. Zamir White is fantastic value. Freaking fantastic. If I had to, throw a deeper call out, that guy might... as soon as... word is that Jacobs is signed somewhere else, that's when everyone's going to accept Zamir White. Now they could draft a guy, but Zamir's ADP, bro, unbelievably solid. 126 overall, running back 38. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he performed when he got his touches.
Jacobs right now is really good value. It just depends on where he goes, but his value will climb. I bet you I'll be not as high on Jacobs once he has increased ADP, but right now I don't mind it. Honestly, Eckler's a big avoid for me, but I find myself drafting him on Underdog a lot because, right now everyone's treating him like trash, and I think he'll climb. As soon as he finds a team, he'll climb back up, and I won't draft him ever. But right now, he's, in the 80s sometimes, bro. He's running back 25 sometimes. And that's borderline not a starter. So, I'm taking him right now, but that will change. Let's see here. Mostert seems like he could be a value, even though he'll get hurt at some point. But, no one's drafting him anywhere near where he performed last year, at all. And I understand why, but he's going so late. And then you get really deep, bro, and it's I don't know. Rookies, Blake Corum is way past where even Who was the running back? Zamir White. So, like, where Zamir White is, you have all the rookie running backs. So, I'd say every single rookie running back, Zamir White, those are really good values.
Very good. Yeah, I got some offers out. Higgins for Saquon and Higgins for Kyron. So we'll see. Just wanted your thoughts on your running back buys.
I would throw a lot more at the Kyron one. Like, give up more to make sure that deal got done versus worrying about Barkley, which I like Barkley, but I'd much rather have Kyron. But I like both of those. Who do you have winning today, bro?
I'm pulling for the Chiefs.
Yeah, why and how do you think it ends?
Pat Mahomes, that's why, and I think it'll be close coming down to the end. So whoever gets the ball last.
Okay, so predict the final play or the final winning, the deciding drive, like defensive, whatever. Just predict it. Go.
Chiefs get the ball. They drive into field goal range, run out the clock for Bucker to hit it.
To win? Like they're down when they kick it, or they're up when they kick
it? It's tied.
Woo! Woo! All right, bro.
Yep, they cover. They win outright, and it goes over with the kick.
I have a feeling Ryan's gonna like nail it for some reason. I just have a vibe here that we're probing for some reason, and he's gonna give the answer. All right, Ryan, appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate you too, boss. Thanks. Man.
Later. That's gonna be funny if Ryan predicts it to a T. Then we're gonna have space or time traveler Ryan on the phone more. Pat Mahomes is from Texas, so it's only right that I root for him, says H-Town. CMC MVP says Perps. Perps in the building from IG. Look at Perps. He's all over the place. Phone lines are open.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
Dial in. Sam, member for 12 months, says Niners in the over, says Sam. Sam, thank you for your membership. Peanut butter and jelly, happy Super Bowl. May the best team win. Thank you for your 13-month membership. Big Kermit, Smitty, I'm feeling the Niners D-line masterclass. Go San Francisco. Okay, big Kermit, appreciate you dropping the super chat or the membership celebratory message. Appreciate you. Travis, thanks again. Thank you, Perps. Thank you, everybody dropping these super chats and messages. Appreciate you. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. 4:06 my time. That's 6:06 Eastern. They start this thing in about 25 minutes, right? They usually start kind of on time. Purdy gonna throw picks and collapse. Maybe, Bob. I mean, Purdy did collapse in both of the last two games. He just revived, which was impressive. Like we got to give Purdy his props, right? Purdy did recover, but he did fold for parts of these games back to back. Like Purdy can't play like he did in those two games. The KC Chiefs will not be. You can't unfold a 20-point deficit on the KC Chiefs, man. You just can't. Mike T says the Super Bowl's rigged for the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, call in, Mike. Not to argue with you, just to call in and discuss. I would love to know what the theory is, and I don't necessarily like disagree or want to like go at it. I'm clearly like wanting to know what it is you believe. So call in, Mike. You should be in Vegas, says C-Mac. I don't need to be in Vegas, man. The Super Bowl came here. I had my media pass. I walked around, did my thing. When the Super Bowl was here last year, I had fun. Kicked the longest field goal at the entire Super Bowl experience. Your boy is a kicking master. Let me see if I can find that. Look at this, man. Longest kick in the Super Bowl experience last year in Arizona. And this would have went like 45 yards easy. It hits the back and just keeps going and bounces straight down. Look, the only problem with this form is as you can see. So like I said, this is not, they marked this at 40 something, but it's really like 35. Like this is not, see the 30, you can see that 30 right next to my right arm. There's that 30-yard marker and I'm at the 42. I think it's 42. It's not 42, but this is, a lot of people say this is 20 yards. It's not. This was about 34 yards. I counted it off. It was 30. I went to the side and I counted it off. It's 34 yards. But here's the problem. Okay. So I kick this thing through. It goes straight into the back. Look, you can see it hit the back of the net. Like, and occasionally I did multiple of these kicks. You'd hear it go bong when it hit the back. I could have drilled it from 45 for real. But the problem is there's a pole right here. Right where I'm standing, there's a pole to the right. So when I did line it up there, I had to literally run around the pole and then kick it. But here's also the problem. I've recovered from a torn ACL on my left leg. Okay, watch how protective I am. You're supposed to kick off this leg and see my left leg. You're supposed to bounce on that left leg and keep your right leg in the air. But watch me step. This is a protective measure. I step because I don't trust my leg. So my follow through, I'm definitely hurting myself with some distance with that step, but we did it live. So to answer your question, I don't need to go to Vegas. I like to be in my studio, in my cave. What good am I without phone lines? What good am I without my graphics? What good am I? I don't like doing that kind of show as much. I'm good on my phone. We do a lot of outdoor live streams, but I don't think I serve you guys well by just being on a street corner and or I don't want to pay 10 grand for a seat when I could watch from the convenience of my home with all of you and get Miss Smitty the meatloaf. Get the meatloaf. Plus, I don't know that I could fire my boss horn or charge it properly. I have no desire to be out there, to be completely honest with you. If someone gave me a ticket right now and said, we'll fly you out, you can get there by halftime and walk, I would say no. I really don't want to go. I love watching from my home. I love watching from the convenience of my home. I wonder if anybody in Vegas beat my kick. But here, let me tell you a little story real quick about that. So they started spreading rumors about me or talking about me. They started calling me the long kicker because I was like a ridiculous kid in a candy store when I was here kicking this because I haven't kicked in a while. And I played soccer. I was never a kicker, but I would get in this long line like an ADD kid with ADHD because I did have that. I probably still do. And I got in line like this kid, just getting back in line and kicking over and over and over. And everyone's like, they go, "That's the long kicker. That's the long kicker." Oh, damn it. Why did that mute? Why did that mute? I'm sitting here telling a story. So they're sitting there going, "That's the long kicker. That's the long kicker." And everybody's got their phone, they're texting, and they all stop and they hold up, right? And I move the line out of the way, okay? And I back around the pole. And I'm sitting there, and like I said to you, the pole's right there. And this is a 50-yard lined up kick. Probably more about 42 yards, but it was marked for 50 for them, but it's really 42 yards. I'm sitting on the pole there, and I watched the whole crowd. I'm just feeling really good about myself. That's the long kicker. That's the long kicker. And I look over, and I see everybody just holding their breath, paused. Everybody's stopping what they're doing. They got their sodas. No one's drinking. And I line up, and I whiff it. And it didn't even, miss. I went straight into the net on the side. It didn't even get halfway down the field, and my knee started to ache, I knew that was my last kick. And I just kind of lowered my head. I looked at everybody's reactions as I was like walking around. They're like this. And they all just started texting again. Everybody started to continue their conversation. I leaned down. I grabbed my wallet and my keys, which I left at the post that I had to run around. And I just kind of lowered my head and walked out. and so we didn't end on a great note. But we did get the longest kick in the Super Bowl experience. And it was fantastic. But I definitely didn't finish the kick like I wanted, but I blame it on the pole. The pole was right in the middle. It was ridiculous setup. I don't know why they didn't do some sort of angle setup, because you can't kick any further than that. But anyway, dial into the phone line if you guys want to discuss anything. Smitty's time to vent. Sorry about the mute button. I did finish it. It's okay. I don't know why it muted, though. That was weird. I did kick it live. That kick you saw, I kicked live on Instagram with the pressure, though. That was pretty impressive. All right, so we got, how many people we got in here? 100 people in here. Hit that thumb up button. 85 thumbs up. We got the game approaching quickly. Let me turn the volume up on my earpiece so I can hear the game. I think Miss Smitty's bringing me some sort of garlic bread, pesto chicken, all on garlic bread or something. I don't know. I said, look, this sounds pretty good. Let's do it live. No meatloaf, but that's all right. I swear you smashed it, but the phone... Oh, yeah. The first time I went up to kick the field goal, I kicked a kick so hard from the 42-yard line. That one you saw was a redo. I kicked it so hard from their 42-yard line, which was equivalent to like a 35-ish, 34-yard field goal. It hit the back wall so hard, and as soon as I was running in motion to kick, some guy walks right in front of my phone and it kicks it and knocks it over. And so I come back and I'm like, yeah, I smashed that. I'm giving people high fives, and I look down at my phone, it's just facing down on Instagram Live. And I pick it up, I'm like, shit! All right. No, I didn't touch the mic because right now I have a cover on it, so you can't even mute it. You can't even. I'd have to like dig my finger and smash it. It wouldn't even work. So I don't know why it muted. It muted because I switched. I don't know. I switched from that video and it just didn't pick back up the sound. Niners were the best team in the NFC pretty much all year. Surprised that it is the Chiefs that made it past the Buffalo Bills and Baltimore Ravens, says Fantasy Dad. I mean, you can make that argument. You could also say that, you know, it doesn't really matter with the Chiefs, man. Like when it comes down to it, they could have played bad all year long. Doesn't even mean a difference. They can come in and they can be the best team in the entire National Football League. That's how good Andy Reid is. That's how good Mahomes is. And I think nobody feels they're not the best team in the AFC. I think everybody and their mother believes. You're right, Fantasy Dad, to get past where they were when they were playing that way. But right now, they're the best team in the AFC. And I think they beat anybody in the AFC. Buffalo was my pick to win a Super Bowl in the next 3 years, though. I do think Josh Allen's going to win one. I do think Josh Allen's the clear number one overall fantasy football quarterback in 2024. I think Josh Allen is a marvelous top 1 to 3 quarterback in the National Football League. And everybody that clowns on him is going to be sadly mistaken to have done so, because he's going to absolutely win a Super Bowl in the next 3 years, in my opinion. Josh Allen's going to get a little more help. I think they need to get rid of Diggs, but there was word, and I might do a live stream on this tomorrow, on all the stuff that's being talked about between Diggs and Josh Allen and how they both had compliments for each other. Diggs reportedly might want to stay in Buffalo now, and Josh Allen says he owes a lot to Diggs and he can't wait to do big things with Diggs in 2024. So kind of crazy turn of events. I don't know if it's just, just double talk, just try not to insult each other. And then they both want to, the Bills might get rid of him. He's kind of dead weight. I mean, what has Diggs done the second half of the season? I think the only thing that makes it hard to completely write off Diggs is that he was magnificent in the first half of the year. Like number 1, number 2 wide receiver in the league. but then he fell off the map. And then he was dead weight in the playoffs. Then he wasn't trustworthy in the playoffs. Then he complains during the year. So I think they probably want to get rid of him, but we'll see. It's not an easy player to trade either. Where are we at? How far away are we? God, this is the longest, pregame in my life. Call your boy loud. 4-month membership. Appreciate you, Smitty. First time around doing Underdog off-season draft, and I'm ready to learn. All right, appreciate you, call your boy, dropping the gifted or the YouTube exclusive membership celebratory message. Appreciate you, bro. Blackbeard, appreciate you. God, this is taking forever to start this game. How much time we got? 11 minutes? Is it going to even start on time? Travis, you are right. Packers, worst kicker in NFL history, saved San Francisco. Yeah, that did suck, man. And I'm not saying that because I'm rooting against the Niners every time. I don't want anybody to feel like that, but it's like, it just so happens we're rooting for Jordan Love. This channel is rooting for Jordan Love. You know, he's a big prediction on this show. The Lions, we're rooting for the Lions. Those are three guys we love, two of which were huge predictions on the show. St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Laporta became a fan favorite throughout the entirety of the year. I mean, those are just, weird circumstances where we're rooting against the Niners, not because, or I am at least, not because I'm a Niner hater. I just love those teams and players, or love those players situations. In Buffalo, I would have rooted against Buffalo over really anybody. I might even, I don't know. I'd probably root for the Cardinals over anybody, but it wouldn't shock myself if I was cheering on the Buffalo Bills over even the Cardinals. But I love both teams. But I don't know. Part of me thinks that, I don't know. If push came to shove, I don't know what I'd do. Really wanted to see the Lions in this game, says Kerry. I don't blame you. I think we all did. We all wanted to see Gibbs and St. Brown and Laporta in this game. I think we all did. We all felt like just watching Shanahan walk in, he's going to blow this game, says True Penguin. He does fold, man, but maybe this is his year. Maybe this is his year where the team picks it up for him and wins it. He doesn't even need to. Christian McCaffrey could win this game for Shanahan. But if Shanahan dials back his play calling and the Chiefs get off big, man, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Let me see if I can get the game on here. Notify me. Go to the Super Bowl. Let me hit that. I'm rooting against KC tonight. That's how I look at it. Says Travis. We have the Love boat in Minnesota. Jordan Love wasn't on the boat. Special teams a factor today, says Matto. I think all of it's a factor, man. These are two very, very closely matched up teams, and honestly, the difference could be something we're not even... It could be anything. It could be special teams. It could be a one defensive play. It could be turnovers. It could be CMC scoring 2 touchdowns. The Niners rushing Christian McCaffrey over 100 yards and feeding him at least 1 touchdown gives the Niners, I believe, a slight edge. If they can get McCaffrey over 100 yards, they have a slight edge. But this is the one team that can still beat a Niner team with a 100-yard Christian McCaffrey. This is the one team that could do it, So I don't think they're in the clear, but that would make them the favorite to me if Christian McCaffrey had a 100-yard game and a touch. Yo, Smitty, go Chiefs. Thank you, Boss Horn Deckard, for dropping a $2 hauler. Boss Horn Deckard to the moon. Christian McCaffrey, Super Bowl MVP. Wouldn't shock me in the slightest if he was. Appreciate you. The team Joe Montana played for will win the game, says D-Town. Okay. Kentucky, let's go Niners, he says. Michael K. CPA dropping a sticker emoji. Big game, says Wager, appreciate you. McLaurin 2024. What's this one? GV2. McLaurin and 2024 first, or 2024 1.8 for Devontae Smith. That's close, man, because, I mean, McLaurin could be good if they get a QB, and I think they will, but I don't know how long he'll be good. Give me Devontae Smith. 1.8 is okay, but that's not a lock of any kind. Yeah, that's tough. Travis says JD5 in a mock draft to the Patriots. That would be probably your best bet. Phone lines are open. Dial in.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
Perps dropping a wad on screen. $20 holler. Smitty, if KC wins and Mahomes balls out, is the talk going to be all about Patrick Mahomes and TB12? Yes. Definitely. You know what's funny is like a couple months ago, no one was really talking much about that anymore. Like, not that they were gonna, take away that idea. Just like right now, it wasn't on people's minds, and now everybody's acting like it's been there the whole time. They're like, yeah, Mahomes, and he's really the guy. And everybody was kind of quiet about him, $20 holler.
Alert. Super chat alert. Alert. Super chat alert.
Perps dropping the wad on screen. The wad, I tell you. Is this game going or what? Travis says, Perps, yeah, it will even though Mahomes still got a ways to go. Not saying he can't, but it's not there yet. Agreed. Even Perps agrees he's not there yet. But I mean, he's so young. He's definitely gonna get there. I do think Mahomes will be as good, thought of as good as Tom Brady. Because he's still got such a long. Ziggy, how old is Patrick Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes is 28 years old and was born on September 17th, 1990.
Ziggy off. Like, perspective. If we're talking about him now as he's not quite there yet, he's 28. Like, he's got so much time. Brady played his Brady's like, what, 45? I know he's not playing this year, but like, Mahomes is so much time. If he did what he did in less than a decade, I mean, what's he gonna do? Ziggy off. Ziggy, shut up! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you give this man another 15 years? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Or even 13 years or whatever. That's crazy. That's the part where it's like, okay, he probably will.
Yeah, but Mahomes is behind Brady. Brady had his third Super Bowl, and he was younger than Mahomes is now.
Yeah, but he's already being like compared to him, where people are like backing off and saying, well, not yet. Like, the way he's being talked about, he's got so much time to catch him. So much time.
I saw a report, and I don't know if Travis has seen it, but I saw a report that New England's thinking about moving their number 3 and then signing a veteran quarterback.
New England, it wouldn't shock me. I think that'd be a stupid move unless they get a certain player that they love. But like, you have an opportunity to solve that quarterback problem, and you got, I know some people don't think this quarterback class will be as good as some people think, and that's understandable, but I mean, this is a class that has, if the teams cultivate them right, and that's the problem, they might not, right? Like, is New England going to be very good to mature and cultivate a quarterback? Maybe not. Maybe they know that, though. I don't know. Maybe they feel that about their team. Maybe they're like, this isn't the right time or whatever. But you got a shot at, this is the best QB class we've seen come along in a long time. Regardless of how many translate, this is the best opportunity you have to grab a quarterback and cultivate him. Just because, Bo Nix and Penix Jr. are like the bottom of the barrel, according to the scouts. I disagree. I love Penix Jr., but I mean, you got, and I don't love McCarthy like other people do, but a lot of people do. I don't think he's like destined to fail, but I'm definitely not convinced yet about McCarthy. He played in a very, very mundane offense. I mean, for quarterbacks at least.
Did you see the scathing report Hodge gave Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
He was not Caleb Williams at all.
Yeah, he's been right and wrong sometimes, but yeah. Merrill Hodge said that Caleb is not special. He's nothing like Patrick Mahomes, never will be. And there are a lot of people that feel that way. Caleb is an off-script quarterback that is going most likely to one of, in my opinion, the worst situations he could go to in the Chicago Bears. Because they don't have the right man for the job. Shane Waldron is not the guy I think people think he is. They go from Getsy, who is now in Las Vegas, so they're out for Fields, I think. Because why in the hell would you want to? I mean, you have to be pretty moronic to try and pair Getsy back up with Fields when he just failed to use him properly. So that's why Las Vegas is not traded for Fields. If Las Vegas fans are thinking they're gonna, unless Getsy and, like I said, unless Getsy and Fields feel like it wasn't them and they do love working together or something weird. I doubt it though, because I don't think Fields felt supported at all. So I highly doubt Fields wants to hook up with Getsy again. But you got Shane Waldron, who JSN talked mad crap about, and a guy that doesn't have a track record of, success that I need to see to be handed a project quarterback that, has a lot of upside. And if Caleb goes to Washington to work with Kingsbury, I'll feel very different. I'm not saying he'll be my favorite quarterback of the class. I think JD5 will remain that. But I'll be very much on board of Kingsbury working with his former player. They were offensive coordinator and player last year at USC. That's why there's so many ties for Caleb in Washington. But Caleb in Kingsbury's offense is like night and day between Caleb and a Shane Waldron offense. It's just this is a bad, Caleb's not set up for success in Chicago. If Chicago doesn't keep Fields, now there's a report. Remember I told everyone on the show that Fields would cost a first rounder? Chicago's now coming out saying that they're not giving up Fields for little at all. They're literally going to, it sounds like, try to get somebody to pay a first round pick. Now, everyone might say that's not going to happen. It's going to cost, far less than that. And maybe teams won't pay it. But I believe Chicago does feel they can get something that big, whether they hold off for a long time. But the weird part is, how do you try and shop him, fail to shop him, and then go back to him? So either way, they're ruining Fields if they keep him, because they're already talking about getting rid of him. That's not what a quarterback wants to hear or wants to endure. Is we're trying to get rid of you. We couldn't get rid of you, so we're gonna roll with you. That's a ridiculous. Either way you look at it, Chicago's just gonna botch this whole thing. You're either gonna keep Fields and then ruin that confidence or whatever, or you're gonna bring in Caleb Williams to work with Shane Waldron.
Here they come to the center. Do you see Gronk missed his kick?
I'm trying to get everything to load. Hold on. Come on! There we go. No, Gronk missed his kick. I would have hit it. I would have hit the kick. Perps dropping another super chat. Perps, you're a monster. Blackbeard dropped a $2 hauler. Said, let's go Niners. Blackbeard, I wish you well, pal. Blackbeard is a good stand-up dude. I want nothing more than for you to feel good today. And hopefully that happens. I have no real skin in the game, but I want everybody to win. I even want Taylor Swift to get down on one knee and propose to Kelsey. They deserve it. They deserve it. Blackbeard, who are
all over again?
You what?
Because they've already engaged for like a few months now.
Oh, are they?
So they're gonna do a proposal for.
I guess I haven't. Maybe she'll just carry him over the altar. All right. Perps with a $20 hauler. Blackbeard, who are they? Halftime show? Question mark. Perps is communicating through super chats with $20 hauler with Blackbeard. Am I coughing on the exhaust smoke coming out of this boss horn? Appreciate you, Perps.
Alert. Super chat alert.
I have yet to charge it. I don't know how many toots I can get out of one charge yet, but it has not failed me yet. What are we doing here? We're getting closer, boys. We're getting closer. Dial into the show, guys. Dial in. Phone line's on screen. All right, let me get this screen prepped up. I got 200. We got 24,208 subscribers. Let's blow that up. Everybody hit that thumb up button. Everybody subscribe to the channel if you're new. We go live more than anybody, and appreciate you being here. Quarter one is about to begin. Oh, the coin toss. San Francisco calls tails. Bobby's flipping it. Bobby looks like a rookie. Oh, he did a good job. It's heads. Chiefs get the... Niners get the ball. KC Chiefs deferred. They want the ball in the second half. Woo! It's always such a tough decision. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like... God, that's got to be the toughest call. Do you defer or do you not defer? Because if you can force a punt, you're flying high. If you can be up going into halftime and you get the ball back, what a nut kick. You know, what a confidence boost and nut kick. So we'll see if KC's D can shut down the Niners on the first drive. It's smart. If I'm a coach against this Niners team and Shanahan has crapped the bed in the first quarter of the last two games, and I would also defer and say let's let Shanny finish strong, but let's also get the ball. You know, it's a very smart decision, but anything could happen, man. You know, this kickoff could get returned for a touchdown. Like, who the hell knows? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Niners prefer to defer. Yeah, that is kind of the thing.
Oh, nice. New Deadpool coming out in July.
What?
New Deadpool movie coming out in July. They just showed it.
Oh. This is the worst first Super Bowl commercial I've seen. It's for hot flashes. Your first Super Bowl commercial is about hot flashes. I mean, everybody needs to be taken care of. I'm not trying to be insensitive here. But it's like, aren't we supposed to be laughing right now? First Super Bowl commercial is about hot flash medication.
Well, technically, it was Deadpool trailer.
I didn't see that.
So
we must be seeing different local programming or something. Because I'm seeing hot flash commercials.
Well, now it's hot flash, but first it was Deadpool.
Okay, I must have missed that when I was on a rampage. Hold on, we got another caller calling in here. 440 caller, you are live. What is your name and where are you calling from? And please turn down the show in the background.
The Eagles are flopping into the water.
Yeah, different local.
Hold on, Ron. I'm trying to man the phones here, Ron. Hold on. 440. You're live. What's your name, bro? Where are you calling from?
Aiden, Ohio.
Aiden from Ohio?
Yep.
Aiden, what's up, my guy?
What's up?
Can you turn down the show in the background, please?
Yeah.
What can I do for you, Aiden from Ohio?
I was wondering, what are your guys' predictions for the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, we've been talking about that for about an hour, 15 minutes, but I honestly, I think Chiefs probably win this game. Just feels like nothing can stop the Swift movement right now. It's not necessarily saying that's what I want. I'm just telling you if I had to make a call. But I mean, bro, these are evenly matched teams. The Vegas line is under a field goal, meaning it's got to be a 21-20 score or something like that. So obviously it's really close. It comes down to CMC. Really, if you want me to put it on one person, I have faith in Mahomes. I don't necessarily have faith in Purdy. I don't necessarily think he can't do it especially if the defense is distracted. And everyone's preoccupied. He can do some good things. He's not a bad quarterback at all, but he's not elite. Yeah. He's a good quarterback. But Purdy's not the guy that's going to win it necessarily unless CMC sets him up to be, because, like I said, they're worried about so many different things, and he throws some touchdown pass to Ayuk in the end zone. It could definitely happen. But it comes down to CMC. Is CMC running the ball well enough? Is Shanahan calling aggressive plays and running the rock? And if he's not, KC's not going to unfold like Detroit did.
Yeah. Well, man, I fucking hate the Chiefs. Fuck them bitches, nigga.
Hey, up. Aiden. Let's go ahead and, I don't know why people have to be such idiots.
I know the Niner fans are happy that you said the Chiefs, Smitty, because every time you win against the Niners, they've won.
I have nothing to do with it. I can tell you that for certainty. Okay, here we go. All right, here come the Niners walking out onto the field.
No return.
All right, Ron. No. If you're getting streamed early, don't spoil anything, please.
You're ahead of me. I already told you that. You're ahead of me.
Okay.
I just got done with the kickoff, but I said no return. You've already said that they were
Okay,
walking
so
out
the ball is getting snapped right now. I'm ahead of you. It's right now snapped.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Okay, good. For the first time I'm not ruining it. I'm not getting it ruined by you.
No, you get to ruin it for me.
Yeah. Okay, go Chiefs. CMC, says Matto. Kittle in motion. Purdy taking a snap. 2nd and 4. Handoff. No, fake handoff to CMC. Rolls to his right. Purdy throws it. George Kittle. No, Juice. Juice open. First down. Nice play call. There you go, Shanahan.
You just threw the ball now.
There you go, Shanahan.
Yeah, you're about five seconds ahead of me.
That was a good play call. Juice with a little hurdle. Better hold on to that football. Ball is at the 50-yard line. This is a good first drive. This is a very good
way to get Purdy up and started up. That pass, it was a nice confidence builder.
CMC, first down. Nice catch by CMC. 10-yard reception. Very good, strong start by the Niners. 13-10 left in the first quarter. Purdy in the gun. Jennings in motion in the backfield there. Hand off to Christian McCaffrey. KC's D needs to stop this. This is a 10-yard run. That's like an 11-yard run by CMC.
I heard Shanahan on an interview yesterday saying that he's never known any other player that takes care of his body better than CMC.
Yeah. McCaffrey about a... Oh, fumble! Fumble! McCaffrey fumbled! Casey's ball! Oh, my God! No, they're debating whether... Yeah, Chiefs ball. Oh, my God. Has McCaffrey fumbled this ball in the Super Bowl? How does he fumble the football in the Super Bowl?
Swifty script.
Now, they're going to review this just to make sure his knee wasn't down, but McCaffrey ran off the field with his head down, so it wasn't like he was trying to argue anything, you know. But we'll see. It could be, he might not even know. It could just be like, you know, he got this happened so fast, but they're going to review it. The only problem with the review is that there's congestion. They may not be able to even get a shot of his knee because there was like 5 people on him, which, you know, you could say is partly why he might have been vulnerable to a fumble because there's so many bodies and people smashing the ball. But this is what KC does. KC's got Kentucky says rigged. You can't, I don't think so, Kentucky, but that couldn't be rigged. I can tell you right now, there aren't dozens and dozens of players on every single team that get to the NFL and go, all right, sit down. This is going to be hard to hear. This is all fake. you got over 50 guys on a roster going, okay, we won't tell anybody. Oh man, this is so huge. Oh, I got to go to my IG chat with my group message with Raj and the boys on my phone here. Hold on and just look at our group message. Nothing. They haven't, none of the 3 of my Niner boys have said a word to each other. Normally they're like, let's go. Did you see that carry? Nothing. Woo! Wow. What a game. What a game so far. You can rig calls but not fumble, says Bob. That's correct. Kentucky, I appreciate you. I'm not going at your take at all, but I firmly don't believe if it's rigged, we have a better chance of living in a simulation, and then you're right, then it is rigged because none of us are real, or for me, none of you are real, and I'm hooked up to some machine with a hose in my mouth, and I'm just imagining I'm a content creator. And I got a guy named Ron Navy that calls up and yells at me a lot of the time. That's if that's the simulation I'm in, you might be right. Then it is actually rigged.
Oh Lord.
Somebody's like sitting there with the keyboard going, let's tax his mind and test his mind. Let's inject a guy named Ron Navy into the chat and have him scream at him. See how he responds. Go. I'm just sitting there in water with a tube in my mouth. His blood pressure gets really high. Very impressed with how he deals with that. Oh, yep, that's out. That's out. There's no overturning that. Man, McCaffrey. Lord. Look, can I say something nice about McCaffrey right now? That guy is such an amazing player, and he's going to take, if they lose, he's going to take this harder than anybody could. Pacheco, that was a dumb play call. That was like a loss of a yard.
I haven't even seen the play yet.
Yeah.
There it is. Did you see that Dan Marino almost a champion ring, M&M ring?
Yeah. Master 1123 says we are in a simulation. If we are, hit the thumb up button because it doesn't matter, right? So just hit it anyway for me, pal. Appreciate you. And if it isn't, drop a $20 super chat. Your money ain't real.
We're all part.
Kelsey, no gain. Or a 1 yard or 2 yard gain. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Look, hey, CMC escapes this. Like, let's say they punt the ball and then they score. That fumble meant nothing. I mean, maybe delay in time of scoring, but like at the end of the day, CMC, like they don't capitalize on this. That's a huge misstep by KC. 3rd and 12 is that's tough. You know, Mahomes scrambling here for 12 yards is their best bet. Because they're going to
I
be...
wonder how many people bet CMC fumble for this game.
Oh, McKinnon down to about 4 yards short. They can't go for it on the 33-yard line. They're going to punt that. Man, CMC escaped some major...
Dan Campbell would have went for it.
Wow. KC needed to capitalize on that. They needed to capitalize on that. That was the... Like, I'm not saying that's the game, but that was like... That was the biggest... Man.
Let down?
Well, from that perspective, yeah. Like, okay, punt. Even the pressure on catching these punts, man, everything's amplified. Like, he was a little off, McLeod was a little off balance catching that ball. Like, I just, like, felt it was coming out on just, like, every catch, every run, every... So Kittle takes a deep breath. Oh, who's crying? Oh, was that during the national anthem? Okay, they were just replaying it. They showed a Chief player. He's crying. I'm like, crying over the first quarter? What are we doing?
Hey, there's only no crying. Well, nobody said anything about football.
Michael K. CPA says Chiefs, 49ers, 13, Kelsey, TD, and Swifty. I don't know if I already got to that one, but Michael K., appreciate your $2 holler, my bro. Let's see here.
New Planet of the Apes movie.
McLeod had room, ugh. Not in this situation, Ron. CMC redemption arc in effect. I could see that. I could see him running angry now. Casey had a... If Casey had scored off of that, McCaffrey would have been maybe in his head. Now McCaffrey is revenge tour thinking. So we'll see what happens here. Let me see if the boys have replied. They always reply when... I think they're... These guys talk the entire game, every game. And I'm in this live chat with them. I half the time I ignore it. Because I just can't keep up with their... Look at that! You see that play? You see that play? They haven't said it. They're superstitious or something. They haven't said a word to each other the whole game. Tom Brady will be announcing games on Fox next season. That is correct. Not another Planet of the Apes movie. I'm excited about the Planet of the Apes. I'm okay with it. I'm a big movie buff. Also, for people that are a TV, show connoisseur, I think Prison Break comes back for a new season in 1 month. If anybody was into that show, we'll see how good it is. But that was no bueno for the Chiefs. Offense looked confused. Well, so yeah. They definitely didn't have any room to do anything. They were kind of... It was kind of like the Niner play calling's been for the first two games, the last two games in the playoffs against the Lions and the Packers. It felt like Shanahan was calling plays for KC. Perp says, did anyone else in the group get any of the free load droppage? I think one of the persons said they got like a $25 or $50 one that they messaged me, but they're at the end of the quarter one, they drop another amount. So we're all going to refresh our Underdog accounts. For anybody that doesn't understand what I'm talking about, live chat, I pinned the Underdog link. The $1 million is being given away in different increments. So 150, probably more increments. to Underdog account holders. So all you have to do is click the link that's pinned in the live chat, the link that's in the description, or you download the app and you enter promo code Smitty. Ayuk wide open. So if you have an Underdog account, you qualify, and then hopefully you're a lucky winner. They did the drop at 11 a.m. Eastern. They dispersed a bunch of money out randomly to Underdog accounts. 3 p.m. Eastern, they did the same thing. End of quarter one is the next disbursement and the next airdrop amount of money. I don't know how much, but they're just dropping money into accounts. And then at halftime. So make sure you got an Underdog account. Use the link in the description and the live chat. Niners hand the ball off to Debo on. Debo got swarmed on that run. That was a quick handoff to Debo, who was in motion. Casey's got a good D, though, man. They're the kind of defense that if the Niners do march down, it's going to be a lot of field goal attempts, too. Casey redemption drive, maybe. Brock Purdy under center. Debo in motion again. Offsides, I think. Trent Williams. Not a good drive for the Niners here. That was a tiny window to Ayuk. That was a good throw. That was a good throw by Purdy. Again, Purdy's good. He's good. Purdy reminds me a lot of like Goff in a way. Like Goff can be good. Goff can be really good when he's on. I know that pissed off a lot of Niner fans. They're like, he called him Goff? Oh, wow. That was a nice adjustment. But was there holding? Yeah, it's coming back. Second down and what? Good play by Purdy, and a lot of people are going to say how magical that was, but like this causes a lot of holding when you're... Oh, that was the moment that it happened actually, though. That was good. He had good awareness, and the ability to stop, plant, and throw across field to Kittle was pretty nice. That was a nice throw. Trent Williams, yeah, 2 penalties in this drive alone. That was a good throw by Purdy for sure. 2nd and 27. McCaffrey in motion, lines up wide. Purdy in the gun. By himself solo. Quick pass to CMC. You got to stop that, guys. If you want to stop the Niners from getting a first down when they're starting off 2nd and 27, feels very much like the Lions. Just this one drive, if they're able to get a first down when they're starting off with 2nd and 27. Williams hurt? I don't think Williams is hurt. Yeah, Trent Williams is... he was in the news. I don't know if anybody saw that, but Trent Williams has like a bunch of dogs, and he let his dogs go wild on the property he was on or whatever, and they killed another dog, allegedly. You got to stop Debo. Don't do unnecessary roughness, guys. Like it's 4th down, he's getting tackled, and they're literally like piling on top of him. Like that is stupid. That's the kind of stuff the Niners are good at getting, is they get you flustered, they play aggressive and tough, and then the defense makes a stupid decision. Didn't Baltimore have a couple of those plays where they just got frustrated with the Niners and they made stupid penalties? Or not the Niners, the Baltimore Ravens did that against the The Ravens. Didn't the Ravens have a lot of penalties in their knockout game? I want to say there was a bunch of. You there, Ron? I don't know. Ron must have left. Okay, hold on to the ball. Hold on to the ball. That's good. That's great. Niners in good position there. 10 yards or 10-yard line. Ravens were undisciplined. Yeah, very undisciplined. Oh, Zay Flowers. That was awful. Better get Toney out there on defense. Thank God Toney's not playing. Thank God. All right, dial in. Dial into the show.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
You hung up on me.
You weren't there.
Yeah, I was. I had to pee, so I put you on mute.
Oh.
Nobody wants to hear me pee.
Ron. I'm probably gonna not stay on the line anyway for the whole thing, but we'll stay on for another 5 or so, and then I'll swing phone calls back in again later. What do you think happens here? Chiefs got the ball. They're on their 10-yard line. They run the ball 3 times and they got to punt it, or are they going to get aggressive?
They need to get aggressive, but
yeah, this whole punting, just let's punt until halftime is not going to work. One of these teams has got to step in and do something. Kadarius Toney will not be usable, I don't think, moving forward. I think he's falling apart.
they need to get some other players. Like I said, Watson. They need to use players like Watson and stuff like that. Start moving the ball. Use Kelsey as a decoy. Get some stuff opened up.
Penalty props, yeah, maybe. Commercials are lame. I agree. I haven't seen very many good commercials yet.
I like the Dan Marino Emmett one.
They were
almost opener.
They were also saying they were going to do. There are a lot of people doing trailers for commercials, like trying to get people hyped about the commercials. I think they overhyped this stuff. Perks of the $5 says Ron was muting because he was being better than Denny. Yeah, Denny calls me literally when the show's over more than he ever calls during the show. And I don't always answer because and Denny, if you're watching, it's not because I don't want to talk to you, but then I'm like, hey Denny, I'm actually leaving right now, bro. I'm just you called, the show just ended, and then he'll be like, hey Smitty, what? He'd start talking to me for like, Denny, I gotta go. And then I'll end up having to hang up on him, and then he gets disappointed. So it's like I only answer once in a while. But Denny watches the shows like not live. He'll catch a live stream and be watching from like the beginning of it, thinking he's live or something. All right, Mahomes breaks the huddle. He's going to start off in the gun with Pacheco to his left, Kelsey on the right. 1st and 10, 6:28 left in the first quarter. Underdog Fantasy link is pinned. Make sure you have an account because they're giving out money to people at random, just depositing it. Pacheco ripping off a 10-yarder. They're just Underdog is dropping random airdrop deposits into random Underdog accounts. Use my code. The link is pinned in the live chat. The link's in the description of the video. Code Smitty gets it done as well. You want an Underdog account by the end of quarter one because they're doing a massive airdrop to random. Perps already got a little cash injection into his account, he said. And another person did. I forget who it was. Mahomes drops back. He gets sacked. Chase Young. Now we're going to hear all of the Niner fans say Chase Young's the best when they've been saying he's been dropping the ball. He has been kind of disappointing. All right. Mahomes in the gun again. Quick pass. Rashee Rice gets swarmed right away. Come on.
Wow. Doesn't look like KC has too much answers for the San Fran defense right now.
What is going on here? Hold on. Stupid TV. I swear it's whenever I'm doing a live stream. What is this? Only 3 months. YouTube group is rigged, says Perps. Member for 3 months. You may be at the membership.
Membership is rigged.
Perps is the one that gifts him all the time, and he might have let his lapse. The only time it starts over is if it lapses or something. I don't know. And then they got to redo it. And then it starts over. Only 3 months? It should be. Okay, can I please get this game streaming? Come on, man.
What happened?
I'm just trying to get my stream back up. Not YouTube, but my Super Bowl stream.
Kansas City punted the ball again.
YouTube is acting up once again.
Yeah.
Perps dropped a four. All right, one more thing, Ron. I'm going to drop you for just a little bit, and then I'll open phone lines again. Probably right around at halftime. We'll open up the phone lines. But what were you saying?
Oh, Amazon got rewarded exclusive playoff game next year.
A playoff game, or all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna piss people off. But I have Amazon, so that doesn't affect me. I also have Peacock, so that didn't affect me. Where it affected me was, what was it? It just did. They did something. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have it. What's going on? So I finally got a taste of it.
Well,
yeah.
Streaming isn't that great. Streaming, to me, streaming's kind of almost like going back into the days where all the buffering happens, because streaming always like buffers out.
Well, the problem for me is I have, I pay for the extra streams so that I don't run into the problem where it's like too many TVs are streaming at once. So I paid for like the upgrade where you get 5, unlimited streams at home and like I think 3 or 4 outside of your home. And that's the error I was getting right now, saying too many streams are happening. I'm like, I paid for the freaking thing. I'm at home. What are you doing? Stupid. Why pay for it? All right. Hey, Ron, call back at halftime.
All right. Later,
bro. Appreciate it. Later. All right. Let's see here. When you tell Denny to mute, he can't help himself. He's always interjecting. He always does. Thank you, Perps, for the $5 holler. Appreciate you. Did anyone else in the group get any of the Underdog free load drop? Guys, shout out if you got any Underdog cash money. They're doing one at the end of the first quarter here. And then they're doing another one at halftime. But anybody with an Underdog account, promo code Smitty, the link is pinned in the live chat. So everybody's going to refresh their Underdog app. Not at all, Smitty. Perps is on automatic renewal. Guess I'll have to find a new channel. I don't know what they would do that for. Why they would reset you? Did you change levels maybe, or I don't know. All right, 3 minutes and 53 seconds left, and then Underdog is dropping a load drop. McCaffrey, about a 7-yard run, but flag on the play. This is another Niner penalty. They continue to cause turnovers, man, or penalties. They're gonna. Oh, defense. They're making that out sound like it was offensive penalty. Thank you, Perps, for the $5 hauler. Appreciate you. Zero. This under might be the best best higher or best lower. The lower on the score was probably the best thing to take. Thank you, Perps. Appreciate you again. And God, McCaffrey's getting hit hard. 2nd and 2. Yeah, so Underdog will drop money at the end of quarter 1. Then they'll drop money, I believe, right when halftime occurs. Or maybe throughout halftime. I'm not sure the exact timeline in terms of the halftime drop. But all you got to do is have an Underdog account. Promo code Smitty. Links in the live chat. Link is pinned. Just download the Underdog app. And McCaffrey, first down. 1st and 10. They're at the 29, so they got a ways to go. But at least the Niners are driving here. First downs, looking potent. I definitely say the Niners offense looks a little bit better than the KC offense, but neither team has marched down and even had a field goal opportunity. Did I eat out today? Miss Smitty's cooking some sort of new little thing. McCaffrey's getting smashed. KC player down. I think he just got shook up a little bit, but man, you know these players are colliding like crazy in this game. Purdy taking a snap. A lot of time. Throws it into the ground. 3rd and 9. Super Bowl. Okay, so guys, the load drop's happening soon, so make sure you're subscribed. I can't believe I haven't had to update this. We're in quarter 1, 0-0, 1 minute and 51 seconds left, 3rd and 9. McCaffrey's on the sideline getting a breather. KCD looks taxed. The Niner offense looks taxed. These two teams are going at it hardcore in the first quarter. They're going to be so worn out at the end of this game because they're worn out at the end of the first quarter. Purdy in the gun. Wide open. Conley was wide open. Nice touch by Purdy. God, you can't leave a guy wide open like that. What are you doing? 3rd down. Nice throw. That was good. That was good play. The Smitty's cooking simulated food, yeah. McLeod. Man, the Chiefs have no answer for these crossing routes and these over the middle field throws. That was a nice throw by Purdy. All right. Purdy in the gun again. Juice in motion. Fake handoff to CMC. Overthrew Ayuk by a bit. It's weird because he'll throw a really accurate throw and then he'll throw, something over like that. Which he was rushed, but that was second and 10. Purdy under center. Probably a handoff to McCaffrey. And he's swarmed. Third down. Hey, Niners have been very good converting on. Get your underdog accounts set up. End of the first quarter. Here comes a load drop by Underdog. Here we go. Everybody refresh their Underdog account. Who's getting cash money? Underdog is dropping wads into Underdog, random Underdog accounts right now. This is their third load drop of the day. Underdog's dropping random airdrop dollars. Some have said they got 50. Some have said they got 25. Some have said they got 100. Okay, I'm going to open up my Underdog account. I'm going to close it. Maybe that'll refresh it. You know what I'm saying? A little good luck. Little Underdog refresh. Nothing yet. Not mine yet. Who's got one? Who's got some Underdog money? Report back. Everybody open their Underdog account. If you haven't gotten one yet, you can still make the halftime drop. And you still could maybe make this first quarter one. Hurry. Link is pinned in the live chat. Link is in the description. Download Underdog. All you need is an account to qualify, and they're going to drop loads. Ron Navy got 10. Ron Navy just got 10. And they're doing up to, I think, hundreds, of dollars. I don't know the exact amount, but not everybody's going to get 5 or 10 or 20. Like, it might be more. But they're doing, like, little increments, $100 here, $20 there, and then probably some bigger amounts. I don't know. No money for Travis. No money for Matt yet. No betting for you yet, Travis. You still got the halftime drop. My guess is halftime they drop the most. And they probably give away, I'm guessing, they probably give away like a decent amount, like to a couple big people, you know what I mean? Like 2-3 people probably get more than, but I've heard people getting 10, 20, 50, 100. Kentucky didn't get it. Blackbeard got nothing yet. Ron Navy and Perps both got some. Between the two of them, they've got like 35 or whatever, but the biggest money, the biggest players. No, they do it at random. I don't know. Perps, you're not a huge Underdog. Like, you don't drop a ton on there, right? I know Ron does, but Perps got it. Perps got 25, and I don't know if Perps is going nuts on Underdog all the time. I don't think you have to have you don't have to be a big whale on Underdog. You don't have to be Ron Navy dropping, $8,000 a day. First quarter super chat. Thank you. Appreciate you, Space Ricky, dropping the $2 wad on screen. At halftime, we'll give away a Grindhouse shirt or a Grindhouse hoodie. All right, 0-0. Imagine doing squares and you had 0-0. You're like, it's not going to happen. Two prolific offenses. Purdy at the 40 or the 38-yard line, 37-yard line. Missile by Purdy. Oh, what a deflection. 4th and 14. Moody coming onto the field. Nice defend. Wow. I don't want to hear pass interference on that one. That was just good football. That was just good football. What a nice timed deflection there. Woo! That's good football right there. Two monsters going at it. Moody going for a 3-point kick here. Gonna go wide right. Moody down the center. $55. Woo! Moody. There's no pressure though now. You know, that's the whole thing. Is Moody's got zero pressure. Because like I said, if it's a game-winning kick, it gets in his head. Right now, it's 0-0. There's no he's not losing the game. It's not that he's not a good kicker. He has very good skill. Very, very skilled kicker, but he's in his head. He's in his own head. Not right now, but Debo held. Come on, bro. Come on, Alex. That was just tight coverage, bro. Where's this? No. Where's this food? I think 5:30, 5:45. I want to get this garlic bread, chicken, pesto, garlic toast. Debo got... Stop complaining, Al. Debo didn't get held. Does anybody think... I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed a hold somewhere. But, like, you talking about at the point of deflection, that was great. Just great football. If he got held earlier on the route, then I'll heed the road to you there if you saw it. But come on. Are we really going there now? Debo is PI. I went out on a date with... Says Susie. Thanks for the super chat, Susie. You haven't heard back from him since? Did he lose interest in me? I don't know, Susie. Maybe you shouldn't have talked so much football on the date. But wait, nobody fall for it. I still appreciate the spam super chat though. Did see a hold at the catch point. Yeah. Matto says no, it was a good date. He just hasn't got back to you yet. Well, get your eyes checked. Okay, Al. Okay, thumbs up if it was holding. And this is not a biased chat in here. There's no one even. This is not heavy KC. We've already tested the temperature. Thumbs up if it was holding, or thumbs down if it wasn't holding. Thumbs up if it was holding. Thumbs down if it wasn't holding. Let's see if Al's got his goggles on or if Al's right. $3-0. Oh, I got to change the score. This game is close, man. In a bad way. 3-0. 3-0. Al's voting. It was holding. Was it holding or not holding? Or was it PI or not PI? And we'll be looking for Niner logos in your avatars. Mahomes tosses it to Pacheco. About an 8-yard gain. How is it not holding? Ask all the thumbs down. Ask all the thumbs down, because there's a few of you in here. I assume some Niner fans. Niner fans, no holding. It's all the Niner fans want holding. Pacheco running hard. 3rd and 1. It's rigged. If that's rigged, man, watching football has got to be rough on Sundays. If you think that was rigged. All right. I'm already tired. Rice with the carry. Oh, Rice fumbled the ball. Watson picked it up. You got to hold on to the ball, Rashee Rice. You can't be running the football for a first down and fumble the football. How is it not holding? Because we just told you, Al, it's not holding because it wasn't holding. But you're wearing decked out Niner gear in your avatar. We understand why you want it to be holding. We're not mad at you. But, like, nobody, like, the majority of people here don't think it's holding. So we're either all blind, Al, or you just got to admit you're looking for it a little bit. Oh, my God! Mecole Hardman, welcome back! Wow! 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 Woo! Let me stand. I'm going to stand. Oh, he fumbled the ball! Oh my God. How do you fumble the ball twice on one drive? Pacheco, hold the ball. Hold the ball. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Look, the Niners have had some bad luck, but they have such good luck. It's unbelievable. The Green Bay game, the Detroit game, driving down inside the 10 and the fumble. Oh my God. Oh, Mahomes. Was that rigged, Al? Was that rigged, Al? Not so rigged, was it, Al? Wow. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Woo! Woo! Oh, we're in quarter 2. We're in quarter 2. This is hard for me to update. I always forget. Quarter 2. Woo! Unbelievable. Wow. The KCD's got to step up big right here. Now, they get the ball back. Like, technically, let's say the Niners kick another field goal. Like, the Chiefs getting the ball back to start the first half. Like, could be 7-6, after one drive. And like, so this thing could go either way. But, like, you had a chance to get 7 points right there. Force the Niners to try and put them in a box, and then you fumble the ball. Pacheco, what are you running? You're in a, look, I'm sorry, I understand. Where's my football? I understand I'm a sideline Steve right now. Like, I get I'm not in the game. But, like, it's the Super Bowl. And you're running with the ball out like this. You're juking like this. Why aren't you like this? You're in the inside the 10-yard line. Why don't you have two hands on it? And why are you running like that? You could see air between under his armpit, between the ball and his body. Like, how do you not know to cover the ball up and say, this is the Super Bowl? Like, at least when Chris McCaffrey, the ball got popped out, he wasn't reckless with it. It was just he was getting hit left and right. And when you're expecting and you get nudged, the ball can naturally come away from your body a little bit, and then someone hit it at the right time. This guy Pacheco's out there going like this. Just running around. Yeah, you sit on the bench and you get upset at yourself and go make up for it, Pacheco. Otherwise, you just screwed the whole thing up. You ruined the game, Pacheco. You're sitting there by yourself. By yourself. Oh, McKinnon sits by you. But nobody wants to sit by you because you're running with the ball out like this. What are you doing? Wow. Horse collar. The Chiefs are not. They're like almost unraveling. Why are you gonna horse collar? Stupid. Just stupid. Now we got a lot of rigged comments. It's rigged. It's rigged in favor of the Niners. 30-yard line, still a lot of field to march, but the way the Chiefs are playing right now, Debo gets a carry. Debo's not getting... I don't know why you're running Debo up the middle. Debo's best on the outside or like 1 yard off the line of scrimmage or 1 yard. Kelsey was wide open on that deep pass. Woo! But that was converted. Wow. So you guys see that? Kelsey came over to complain to Reed, says, keep me in. Because when they took Kelsey out, I think it was Noah Gray that took over for him, was the reason that fumble occurred. Well, partly. So Kelsey like went up and you just see him shake Reed a little bit. Reed was like all like bumped into Reed and he was like arguing with him. Unraveling, LOL. Well, it doesn't mean that the team doesn't bounce back from it, but you could say like horse collar, tackle, fumble. It's a little bit of an unraveling, bro. You're about to score a touchdown. You're definitely unraveling something. Purdy scrambling. He gets taken down pretty hard. Be careful. They got to be careful with this. So now, same thing. Niners not capitalizing on this fumble puts KC right back in the position they were in before the fumble, so that's great for KC. KC's got to be careful not to cause unnecessary roughness, laundry on the field unnecessarily. You've got Purdy wrapped up. You don't need to pile drive him into the ground because the refs are going to start calling that eventually. Just be a little careful is all I'm saying. God, Richie James fumbled the ball. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Unraveling, bro. The KC Chiefs they can bounce back. They can ravel it back up, but they're unraveling. That's another fumble, bro. It's another fumble. They fumbled 3 times already in the last 2 drives. 3 fumbles in 2 drives and a horse collar tackle. That's unraveling. Now they just need to roll it back up. You know, like when the toilet paper unfolds and it's all over the floor, you just roll it back up. Roll it back up. Do it live. Leave it for the next person. You know, don't let it. They don't need to know. They should know anyway. You walk in and you see toilet paper very spaced out and loosely folded. That thing's been all over. That's your own fault. D-Town. Butterfingers. The fumble bowl. Yeah, Rock Out ain't lying. The fumble bowl. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. I guarantee you I wouldn't fumble the ball. I would run like if it hampered my ability to get an extra yard or two, that's okay. I'm holding it like this. If I'm not as quick, anytime first of all, 3 points. Okay, 3-point hold. But when you get into contact mode, 4 points. 4 points. Really 4, 5. And then like an additional kind of like armpit 6. This is like 6 or I could get 7. I could get 8-point hold on the football. My chin's on it. This ball ain't going anywhere. I could tuck it under my shirt. I'm not letting go of the ball. I'd put it under my shirt every time I'm running, then tuck it. How in the hell are you dropping the ball? Horse collar was BS? How is it BS? Like, he didn't really complete it. I agree with that. But, bro, his knees buckled. He could have easily tore his ACL without even going to the ground. He pulled on the back of his neck. That was horse collar. Look, I'm not biased. I'm totally unbiased. That was horse collar. In my opinion, was it like executed normally? No, but did Purdy buckle when he did it? Yeah, you could totally tear an ACL even like at that point. Sometimes the torn ACL happens when you're still like upright. You know, it's not just when you get to the ground necessarily. Sometimes you snap it. We're not taking phone calls until after halftime, but this special guest, you know, we haven't talked to him in a while, so we'll bring him in. We'll bring him in a little early. Denny, you're live.
Smitty, I just got home from work. I got the 49ers and the under, all right? I put your channel on, and you got like a football in your shirt. What is happening?
So I'm describing the Smitty 8-point protection rule. You know how there's the 3-point protection so you don't fumble it? I'm saying, How do you not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, put your chin on it, maybe stuck it under your shirt? How do you not have like a better system? How is Pacheco running with the ball out like this? Literally 1 point. He's got like just his hand on it. 1 point protection process here. Like, you're in the Super Bowl, Denny. You should have both hands on the football. You should be holding that thing like it's one of your beverages that you got there when you're roaming around Vegas. You wouldn't let go of a beverage if...
I didn't. I kept that.
You wouldn't set it down? You wouldn't let someone snatch it from you? Greenlaw, they're coming with a cart for Greenlaw, right? Is that Greenlaw?
I'm pretty sure, but... my cousin is a lawyer, but I don't know. My cousin Vinny. So what happened? Pacheco just fumbled. This is awesome. I just love that. I haven't got it on my TV yet, but I'm just getting it all through Smitty. So Pacheco coughed it up because I know McCaffrey coughed it up. Pacheco just coughed one up.
McCaffrey coughed it up. They lost the ball, so he got a grounding call on this. He threw. Look again. I said horse collar on that other. I'm very unbiased with it. But how was that player not? He was trying to get to him. I think they're reviewing it right now. I don't understand why this would be intentional ground.
Ma, where's the remote?
Yeah, Ma, get the remote.
He wants two. Yeah, he wants one too. Ma, I gotta get this remote. Oh.
He was trying to throw it to him. I don't understand how that's like, guys. I'm very unbiased with this thing. Again, I'm arguing with people that was a horse collar, but why? First of all, he's trying to throw it to him. That's a BS call. That's a BS call. That's a BS call. That is a horrible call. That's the kind of call that I could see like Niner fans saying that was BS if it happened to them. That's a BS call. Doesn't matter if he reached the line of scrimmage though. He had an intended receiver right there. Doesn't matter. He got hit when he was throwing it. What are you doing, Denny? What are you doing, bro?
Somebody sounds like they like the Chiefs if you tell me.
No. I've been arguing all sides of this thing, but that was a BS call.
What was horse call or was it?
No, they called intentional grounding. No eligible wide receiver nearby. He was shovel passing it to I think it was Watson, who was absolutely an intended receiver on that play. He was getting hit and throwing the ball. Yeah, it was a desperation move, but it was an intelligent one. Mahomes.
When you love Mahomes, I love Mahomes too, but you.
Oh man. 3rd and 16.
I'm playing.
Niner D. Man, that was a horrible call. God, I swear the Niners have some good luck, man. Their luck has been really good lately.
Really? How was their luck last year when they had this? Who was their quarterback last year?
Yeah, I'm not talking about last year. I'm talking about the fact that they've skated by 2 games and now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
I know you laid the lumber on the Chiefs, but I love Mahomes too. But
actually, I looked at my futures that I dropped like early on in February, March.
All right.
And I put on the Chiefs to face the Niners. And Chiefs to win. And I also put the same exact bet on the Chiefs versus the Niners to win. So I don't even care who wins.
That's why.
I know. I don't care. Either way,
neither
one. So that's what I do. That's what I do. Is I'll pick 2 teams that I think are. And I didn't know. I forgot I did it. I went and looked at it and I was like, oh my god! Like so, I'm already fine.
Quick question, Smitty. How when the Chiefs played the Bills, how did that one end? Was it a field goal? 33 yards? Yeah. Did he miss? Am I wrong? Or did that guy miss a 33 yard?
That guy missed the kick that your boy Smitty could make.
I saw that was sick. I saw you do that. I thought it was like I go, is that Smitty? Where the hell were you?
The Super Bowl experience here in Arizona. God, that was a horrible call. That was a horrible call, guys. That was a horrible call.
Smitty's mad. He's got a little lumber.
No. It's dead even for me. It doesn't matter who wins. I have the same exact odds on both those futures. It's the exact same payout. Because I have both of them going to the Super Bowl. I just didn't remember I did it. Like even my bracket, I had my bracket wrong because I have Buffalo going. But back on my futures, I had the Niners versus KC. But I have both of them. It's equal odds. I have no skin in this.
Oh, I like that. No skin in the game. Hey, bad calls are bad calls. I got to check. The remote. Yes, Smitty. Yeah, he wants one too. Where's the remote? I'm listening to Smitty. It's a horse collar, and it's a Moss said that he was definitely a receiver, intended receiver. You say he was an ineligible receiver?
That was I don't care what anybody wants to call in and argue that, they can call in and argue. I don't care if he wasn't past the line, whatever. That was a horrible call. Watson was in range, and the rule is not I'm going to assume that he was trying to just throw the ball anywhere near Watson. It was a crafty play. That football was intended to go to Watson. He got hit. Regardless of whether he was trying to escape something, his body was being manipulated and hit by multiple defenders while he was trying to shovel past this football over to Watson, and it was close enough that there's no way that should have even been called as an intentional grounding. That was
I wouldn't argue with it.
That was a ridiculous, stupid call.
All right, I wouldn't argue with it.
All right, so
Smitty,
look, 1st and 10, Denny. 1st and 10. Brock Purdy at the 30-yard line in the gun with McCaffrey in motion, going into the flat. Purdy throws it down, and that was a little bit low, but Debo should have caught that. That was on Debo.
Ooh, I've never heard that. I don't hear that much. Usually Debo snags that. Oh, this no mind. Never mind. Keep the remote.
Yeah, Ma, get the meatloaf.
Hey, Ma says hi.
I still wonder if it's gonna be over. How these games can be. It could be a very high scoring third and fourth quarter.
It could. I got it at 47.5. What I did was I took the 49ers minus 1.5 under 47.5, and then I threw in McCaffrey for an anytime, and then I threw in Pacheco for an anytime.
Debo, first down. All right, hey Denny, I got to run. Call back in after halftime. You got anything else?
No, but I just want to know. This is our holiday. This is like our Thanksgiving. So I'm glad I was able to talk to you during greatest holiday of all the year.
Thank you, Denny. I appreciate you.
All right, go 49. Appreciate you, Smitty.
Later. Okay, Brock Purdy's on about the 45-yard line, takes a snap. Oh, McCaffrey had his leg bent back bad. He took a big headshot too. Man, KC's hitting hard. God, McCaffrey he hit his own player. But McCaffrey's leg bent back. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh. Woo, he's lucky. Usually you tear your LCL, not your ACL. Well, you can tear your ACL too, but you tear your LCL with that kind of leg bend. Perp's dropping a super chat. McCaffrey first down. He looks okay. About time Denny shows up. Denny, when are you doing that super chat for the boss horn? Denny, if you're watching, Perps is challenging you to a $20 boss horn super chat. He wants you to 20 wad so you can get a toot. Man, KC needs to do something here if they want to stop the potential momentum vibe of this game, because it does not feel vibing for the KC Chiefs, man. Even though the Niners haven't fully capitalized, at every turn, because this is a
motion detected at the front door.
Ziggy, show me the front door, because this is a 0-3 game. Okay. The Niners feel like they've got the vibe. Ziggy, off. CMC's tough. Yes, he is. Fantasy football needs to normalize 0.5 points for a first down. 0.5 points for a first down. I don't think so. I mean, it's preference. Mitchell, okay. 3rd and about 2. It's a big third down. Oh! KC. Undisciplined. God, this is the same thing with the Ravens. What are you doing? That's stupidity. But I tell you, they're hitting too hard. They're getting too aggressive. The refs are not going to put up with it. This is stupidity right here. It was 3rd down. Now you got a first down. Oh, what are you doing, man? Right in front of the ref, you hit Ayuk in the face. Like, what are you doing? Be disciplined. You're in the Super Bowl. What an... Wow. Use your head, bro. Use your head. You're in the Super Bowl. Stupid stream ended. I gotta load it over here now. Come on! I'm getting sick and tired of this YouTube TV telling me that I've got multiple streams going. Too many multiple streams when I have unlimited streams at home. I pay for that extra feature. And they're constantly... Wow. Brock Purdy, 4 minutes and 30. Whoa, not 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. No. Oh, wow. Wow. CMC doing CMC things. Unreal. Wow. Yeah, Sneed, that's your fault. Okay, now, who was it that said I said unraveling wasn't a good term to use? Casey's unraveling. Casey's unraveling. Still a lot of time left, but mistake after mistake. 3 fumbles in about 2 drives. A horse collar tackle penalty, a unnecessary roughness penalty where Sneed absolutely unnecessarily smacks Ayuk on the face in front of the ref, and a completely botched defensive coverage right there. Good for CMC. CMC MVP. Definitely the front runner, MVP front runner as of this moment. True Penguin was the one. He said unraveling, LOL. And now he says, all right, I admit it. They are unraveling, Smitty. Thank you, True Penguin. Appreciate you coming back to correct the record. Pack says rigged. Wouldn't it be rigged in favor of the Chiefs, though, if anything's rigged? If the Chiefs come back, then it's rigged. Okay, there you go. I'll get on board with you then. I'll get on board with you there. Don't worry, Mr. TD says Mahomes will start cooking. I will say if the Chiefs can score before the half, we got 4 minutes and 23 seconds left. By the way, guys, Underdog Fantasy is giving away more of their $1 million in giveaway cash prizes directly airdropped into Underdog accounts. The only thing you need to have is an Underdog account to qualify. And Underdog is airdropping more money at halftime. They've dropped money already 11 a.m., at 3 p.m., end of the first quarter, and they have another airdroppage load drop. Money just being dispersed and airdropped into random Underdog accounts. Please let us know if you've received any. Ron received some. Perp said he received some. And to qualify, you just need an Underdog account. So click the link that's in the live chat pinned. It's in the description. Code Smitty gets it done as well. And just check your Underdog account at halftime because they're dropping another drop. Okay, so this is 10. I got to update the... God, I'm so behind on updating this. It's 10. What good is this if I don't update it? 10-0. And it's quarter 2, not quarter 1. And let me just go over here. This is 10. Oh, I updated quarter 2 on this one. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I did update that. Wow. That trick play was crazy. So, hand off to CMC. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so throw to Jennings. It was Jennings, right? Then back to CMC. Wow. Casey's got the nerves. Oh, yeah, let's give it to Pacheco. I'm not saying he won't do well from here on out, but, like, that's the guy that literally, like, screwed the whole game up. The momentum. The Niners have been very good about gaining momentum and stealing it away from their opponent. And Pacheco just giving away the momentum inside the 10-yard line. Could have been 7-3 KC, but no. Niners are doing very, very well. It's a very good first half for the Niners, even though they haven't, you know, it's a tough D, so it's not like they've misstepped or anything, but Pacheco first down. He runs hard, man. They just need to give him the ball and tell him to hold on to it. If there's anybody you're worried about coming back, though, it's Mahomes. If the Chiefs lose, do you think they will trade for a wide receiver? Probably. I think they look at it no matter what. Niners must have a good coach or something, says Mr. TD. KC has to answer here. Hold on to the ball, Pacheco. Thank you. Second down and probably like 5 or something. Niners have a great offensive coordinator who is their head coach. Abso-freaking-lutely. Do I think he's a great coach? He's getting there. But he's such a good OC and schemer. And he creates such an amazing coaching tree because his offense is phenomenal. These are great play designs. He's an offensive coordinator savant. Second and 4, you give it to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who's not really a power back. Stupid. I could call a better play than this, guys. I could call a better play than what we're talking about right here. Two-minute warning. This is kind of a fun game, even though it's boring, but fun. Like a lot of action, but like no scoring. It's kind of weird. Kind of feel like backwards on it about it, you know, 10-0. I mean, a lot of action for 10-0. Yeah, it's what, second and 4. Let's hand the ball off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You know, on a they give this guy halfback plunges when he's not built for that. Like, you have Pacheco, you have Isaiah, like, who I'm mad at right now, you know, because he fumbled. And I'm not necessarily rooting for the Chiefs or anything. I'm rooting for, like, successful drives. That CMC drive was amazing. I was excited on that one, too. But, you know, you got to hold on to the ball. But you have a guy in Pacheco that can get you 4 yards if you need it. Why hand the ball second and 4 to Clyde? Now you got third and 5. Ridiculous play calling. Perp says Mahomes wants to make it interesting. Could be true. I mean, really, it's only 10-0. You know what I mean? Like, they've unfolded for sure, unraveled the Chiefs, but thank goodness for them. If you're rooting for the Chiefs, they still got a lot of opportunity. they get the ball back. So if they score here, they can like take the lead on 2 drives, you know. Replay that clip in Armageddon for the... That's funny. Perps, appreciate you. KC calling grandma plays. Absolutely, Matto. Hit that thumb up button if you could on your way in the door. Appreciate you all. I'm going to check my Underdog account again. Check your Underdog account. See if you guys were airdrop money. Do not forget, Underdog Fantasy, promo code Smitty, link pinned in the live chat. They're airdropping money to people at halftime. All you got to do is have an Underdog account. Do it live. Do it live. Superfish, Steve Young gave the 49ers speech and said you don't win Super Bowls, you take them. They're definitely playing aggressively. Yep, they're looking good right now. Interesting Armageddon reference. Perps, there's Niners. Sorry. Yes, sorry. This game is about as dry as that movie. I actually like that movie though, Perps. But that's okay. It is kind of cheesy, but I don't know. Oh. Permission to shake the hand of the daughter of the bravest man I've ever met. Armageddon. Anybody else having issues with buffering and loading? No, I'm not. Unraveling. 3rd and 5. False start. Way to go, Hardman. God, couldn't unravel any. This is embarrassing for the Chiefs, man. Oh, wow. Woo. Flag. Okay, it's a defensive. I'm just rooting for a good game. If the Chiefs get up big, I'll be like kind of like, I don't know if you guys feel that way when you don't have much skin in the game. When a team is down, you're rooting for them, and then when they get a lead, you start kind of cheering for the other team. I just want it to be close. I want it to be like 10-10, then I want it to be, 17-17, then I want it to be whatever. Do it live. Oh, bet low snap. Oh my God. Watson, catch the ball. You're in a Super Bowl. Oh, I'm allergic to the football. I don't care if it's behind him. The ball's in your hands, man. This feels like the Detroit Lion game. When things kept happening over and over and over for the Detroit Lions unraveling, it was like you knew it was coming. The Chiefs better turn this vibe around. Let's have a close game here. Pacheco. 2 yards short of the first down marker, 3rd and 2. Thank you for holding onto the ball, Pacheco. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Swifty on the down low. What? Okay. Let's see what's what here. 3rd and 2. They'll probably go for it on 4th down, I imagine. Okay. Rashee Rice. Kind of feel like Rashee Rice has been way too quiet. Guy should be doing a lot more right now. Fumble. He had a fumble earlier. I mean, he's got to really step up here. Protect the ball. He's kind of loose with the ball too. You could see like some daylight between his body and the ball at times. Rice first down. Okay, so they're down to about the 14-yard line. They have to capitalize with a touchdown. 10-7 will be a really close game. That'll be really exciting walking into the second half. Guys, the Underdog drop's about to happen. Underdog Fantasy promo code Smitty. They're dropping a bunch of money here in random Underdog accounts. All you got to do is have an Underdog account. So hit that link that's in the live chat. Hit the link that's in the description of the video. Use code Smitty. For some reason, you download the app. Only qualification, you have an Underdog account. A verified, Underdog account. And once you're good to go, they're airdropping to people, bro. They're airdropping to people. Rice is simmering. He needs to continue. Right now, I'd say MVP, guys, is CMC if it ended right now, right? CMC would win the MVP. It's not Brock. It's not Debo. It's not Kittle. It's CMC. CMC is the Super Bowl MVP if things were to end this very second. What do we got here? We'll open the phone line up at halftime, have a little halftime discussion. I should be getting my food here soon. I don't smell any chicken coming through the vents though. Usually, when there's something cooking in the oven, I can smell it in here. Matto says he's counting on Underdog to send him some dollaroos, man. Juwan Jennings MVP. Wouldn't that be wild? CMC right now, says Rockout. I agree. CMC MVP so far. If the Chiefs win it, it'll probably be Mahomes because they're going to need to score touch. Unless Pacheco rips off a touchdown here, but that could be a story. Pacheco fumbles and he gets 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. Like by the end of it all, then he could be the MVP because that's like a recovery story, Then Pacheco, we're gonna be high clapping Pacheco inside the live stream. All right, Mahomie, let's see what you got. You've got 1 minute and 9 seconds before they drop Underdog money, by the way. Food is pretty much ready. That was 6:04. Okay, I got you. I got what my Smitty's throwing down. Food is pretty much ready. I might have to bring in this food. All right, Mahomes in the gun. Pacheco to his left. Rice in motion. Quick throw to Rashee Rice. They're using him a lot. Hold on to the ball. Down to the 11-yard line. 2nd and 7. They shouldn't run the ball. No draw plays. No Clyde Edwards-Helaire up the middle. Pacheco up the middle. I mean, I wouldn't do it. Not with 44 seconds left because the clock's ticking. They're going to throw it. Just no draw play. Nothing stupid here. Oh, it's a draw play. It's so stupid. Such a stupid move. You got 2 downs to get it done, and now you've got 1. And you're going to feel very pressured to kick a field goal. What a stupid call. What a stupid call. I just said it before they did it. No draw plays, especially to non-Pacheco personnel. And you hand it to Rashee Rice. He's not a running back. Unbelievably stupid call. You had 2 plays before you had to be forced to maybe kick a field goal. Now you're going to be scared to death. Unreal. This is weird, man. You almost got to go. You almost got, like, you just, like, I would have ran, if I was going to run the ball, I'd run it hardcore with Pacheco twice. Because then at least you've got another down. Like, you could have ran it on second down, ran it on third down. Wow. Sacked. 3rd and 5. Sacked. 4th down. Horrible play calling. Horrible play calling. Wow. I don't mean to, like, jinx this thing. But this is the kind of field goal you miss right here. This is the kind of, I'm not trying, sorry if this ends up causing it. I know we live in a matrix and a simulation, but this is the kind of kick you miss. Let's hope it isn't, because I want a close game here. It's 10, we want it to be 10-3. Unless you're a Niner fan, you want it to be 10-0, but this is the kind of kick that you miss. What's up, Denny?
Smitty, San Fran looking good.
They are. I mean, they only have 10 points though, so like they look good, but they also look a lot better than the score shows though, which is, not problematic, but it definitely doesn't really put KC down that much. Okay, so KC.
I will say that KC has won down by 10 a couple times. I think I heard them say that they won down by 10, but
well, they're not down by 10 now. They're down by 7.
All right, so you want to do a side bet, me and you?
I mean, I don't know. What do you want to bet? What do you got? What are you saying?
All right. I'll give you, because I know you like the Chiefs. I'll give you 3.5.
No,
okay.
I mean,
you want 3.5?
The momentum's not there. I mean, I'm not. This doesn't feel like. I mean, I'm rooting for a close game. I'm not really rooting for the Chiefs to win necessarily. I kind of want the Swiftie mania to go away.
I don't even hate that Swiftie stuff. I really don't.
I just get tired of it. I get tired of it. But so I kind of want it to end in a way. I'm kind of in a way wanting at the end of the day the Niners to win this game, but I want it to be a good Super Bowl. I don't want it to be 10-3. I want it to be freaking 20 something to 20 something. So I want some scores to happen. But KC's got to stay in this to be a good game. But you got to give me something better than that, because the team that you're trying to hand me in this little side challenge here is not playing with momentum.
All right. So,
what do you got here? Give me something juicy, bro.
All right. I like what's happening. I kind of like this Mr. Irrelevant thing.
I'll tell you what. How's this sound? If the Chiefs come back and win it, you call back in after the show, and we'll hit the intro at the beginning of the show, and I'll leave the chair empty, and you say, "Welcome to the Fantasy Football Show. This is Denny. Appreciate you joining me." And you just kick off like 2 or 3 minutes by yourself with the chair empty, just you on the phone line. And if the Chiefs will come back and win, and and we're kind of flipping it because I know you're going for the Niners. This would be fun. If the Chiefs win, you get to do that. If the Niners win, you drop a super chat. You drop a super chat of any dollar amount you want.
Yeah.
99 cents, dollar.
Pay you,
you get to pay me if the Niners win. Not a great deal,
man,
is it?
You're a hustler. You're an OG. Oh man. All right.
Deal.
All right. I got nothing, dude. Hey, did you see that Dunkin' Donuts commercial? A little Boston jib? Did you see that?
No, I can't watch commercials. I'm talking to you guys.
Oh, it was like, it was a Boston thing. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was Pesa. It was Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and then and they all worked at Dunks. And then it was Tom Brady was in it. It was sick. I don't know. Boston guys call in. I thought it was great, but okay, so I'm not winning any bets here. You're hustling me.
Yeah. Well, hey, Denny, I mean, you could be rooting for the Chiefs here, and if the Chiefs win, then you get to I'll at the end of the show, like when we're all sitting here talking about it, I'll like hit the intro, pretend we're starting new, and you just kick it off. You know, empty. I'll step out of the way. You just go, welcome to the Fantasy Football Show. This is Denny. We're here to talk about the post game, and I'll just let you roll for 2 minutes.
No. Give me the next game, like after the whole thing. Give me the next one. Give me the intro on the next one. Give me Jay Leno. Give me the monologue.
But here's the problem, Denny. No offense, but there's no way you're gonna make it on time. There's no way you're gonna make it on time for the next show.
Didn't I make it on time to Vegas? Did I not? Wasn't I the first one there when you were? Didn't I ask? You know where Miss Smitty was?
You did.
Who was Miss Smitty?
You did.
I just needed to know.
You did. Okay.
So I think you should do that.
And if the Niners win, undisclosed amount, super chat, you drop it.
Yeah, but I see what you're doing here. Smitty, you're a gangster. You're hustling me. All right, Smitty.
Deal. Okay, deal.
No.
No? You heard it.
No, we got no deal. We got no deal. All
Super
right,
Bowl
Smitty.
live with Smitty's second quarter shootout. Thank you, Space Ricky. You mean second half shootout, maybe? Not second quarter. Second half shootout underway, potentially. We'll see. All right, hey Denny. Denny, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Call back in just like 5 minutes or so, okay?
I thought
you can't co-host. You can't co-host. You haven't won any side challenge yet, so I can't leave you on the phone line.
No, he doesn't want the meatloaf. No.
Yeah.
I'm not cold.
All right, Denny, call back in. Call back in. All right, 5 minutes. Call back in 5. All right, let me put a little note on the screen. I'm just going to get a plate. I'll be back. I won't be back long. Let's see here. Back in 1 minute, getting a plate. Back in 1 minute, getting a plate. I'll put a food in case someone doesn't understand what that means. Getting a plate. You got a plate? You got a plate of food? Plate of food. Oh, God, this stupid. You've got too many streams. I don't have too many streams. I'm paying to be able to stream as many streams as I want. Very frustrating. Okay, back in 1 minute, getting a plate of food. And let's put a timer on here. I'm probably not going to be a minute. It's probably going to be potentially a little bit longer than a minute. Let's call it 2 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, be right back. Know that meatloaf? Do it alive. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back to the show. This right here, this concoction is a chicken. It's garlic bread, chicken, cheese, and Alfredo or Alfredo. Is this Super Bowl show going to be stupid? This halftime show. We got some super chats in here. What are Space Ricky and Perps doing over in the corner here while I'm getting food? Perps, Space Ricky, appreciate that super chat earlier. Thank you. And Perps says, Denny, you just disappointed the group chat. I called him out first. Oh, I forgot my drink. Doing it live. Thank you, Perps, for dropping that. All right, phone lines are open.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
Dial in, dial in, dial in. I only know one Usher song. Don't worry, Smitty. The commercials have been duds. Chiefs are beating themselves. Absolutely, DeBolt. I mean, they're only down 7. So, we'll see where it goes from here. Denny, you can call back in. Call back in, Denny. Hello? Denny? Denny, hello? What's up, Ron?
Hello? What's up? I don't know what's going on my end. Everything keeps freezing and buffering and
I'm not getting any. I'm just getting kicked out. That's all.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I was able to get a pick'em in though at halftime, so I used my $10 that they gave me for a pick'em. Try to turn it into more.
Yeah, I'm not very. I don't even know. I mean, I'll recognize an Usher song, but I couldn't give you the name of an Usher song. I'm not an Usher fan. Not to say I can't recognize he's got, I'm sure, talent, but that's not my kind of music. Denny, what's this? There's a super chat here from Perps. Oh, Denny buying a super chat. That message was 15 minutes old. Yeah. Denny, I was trying to trick Denny. I was also trying to give him a shot, like a long shot in his mind of co-hosting a show for 2 minutes, and he didn't see the upside in that. I don't think he saw what I was trying to offer him. Denny, do you not understand what you're being offered?
Did he hang up? Is he still there?
He's not
I
on
haven't
the.
even
He's
heard
not
of
on the phone right now.
Oh.
What did I eat?
Glad. I tried to prepare the 49er fans for the fourth quarter ref screw job that's going to happen.
Yeah,
that's why you see all the bad. That's why you see all the bad calls going against Kansas City in the first half. So when the script gets flipped in the fourth quarter, they're hoping people can't say, well, all the calls went KC's way. So they made all the calls in the first half 49ers way, and come fourth quarter, watch out for those refs, Niner fans. I'm telling you.
Only problem is the Niners are hard to also. I mean, they're a pretty, tough team. So definitely feel like, an unraveling will be harder for the Niners aren't really an unraveling team. They're just, if they don't start off good, that's where they have the problems. Well, I guess in the past they have taken their foot off the gas. That's true, actually. But I mean, this year they don't feel that way though. They feel like, okay, the Chiefs have to be careful.
Yeah, I'm not betting the 49ers take their foot off the gas or anything, or they start playing bad. I'm just saying that the rest calls, I would put the over. I would bet the over on the refs will decide this game in the end, because, and it's a shame because it shouldn't be that way, but I'd be willing to bet that the refs will determine the outcome of this game.
Maybe. We'll see. There has to be opportunities for a call to come up, though. They can't just fabricate it. It's got to be something like close,
Oh, though. Look at last year when the Cincinnati game against KC, the Jacksonville game against KC. I mean, all the calls were there to push them, and Jacksonville actually had a really good chance. Jacksonville should have won that game last year against Kansas City, and same with Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm being the devil's advocate.
I miss this Snoop Dogg halftime show. True Penguin. Who is this? Alicia Keys? Is that, I don't have any volume. I imagine that's Alicia Keys.
So my pick'em I did for the halftime, I picked Rice because they're using him a lot to score touchdowns.
Oh.
Picked Fred Warner to get higher than he's already got 3 assists, so 4.5 assists, over 4.5 assists. Bolton, 5.5 assists, he's already got 4. Justin Watson, I have put in for over 28.5 rushing or receiving yards, and he's already got 21 yards. And I did a Nick Bosa over 4.5 tackles and assists, and he's already got 3. I did a $10 ticket on that.
All right, let's see here. Open your Underdog accounts, guys, and see if you have any winnings. Go to your transaction history and see if Underdog has dropped anything into your Underdog account. They're doing random airdrop deposits. Do it live. Yeah, I can't hear any of this, so I don't even know if it's good. Is that CeeLo? Is that his name?
I don't know. I don't pay any attention to these halftimes too much.
I don't understand that dancing even. A lot of people were excited about Usher for some reason. He must have a lot of fans.
Yeah, he does. I mean, But I use halftime to get food and use the restroom. or as in the Navy we call it, the head.
What's everybody eating?
I had some potato, bacon, cheddar cheese soup.
Soup on Super Bowl. I guess I'm eating garlic bread. Well, I mean, can't really talk.
Well, I also had some chicken.
This is good. This is good though. Miss Smitty did a good job. Kittle is a ghost right now. Wayne, he's a ghost. Nice and slow. I don't know what that song is either. They should have like, you know what would be a really cool Super Bowl halftime show for a lot of older people? Would be, you get like Guns N' Roses, Metallica, anyone that's alive, the Motley Crue. You get like all of those bands from that day and have them just come out and have like different stages and just go from one of the hit songs to the other, to the other, to the other. That'd be pretty cool. All right, this is a really stupid halftime show. Who really? This is where all like the dudes check out. Yeah, no thanks. Smitty,
Well,
you're
they had
rooting for the
Journey
Niners.
at
I need to know.
pre-Super
Not really rooting for anybody, Scotty. What, Ron?
They had Journey as a pre-Super Bowl show one year, but the last rock halftime show, I think it was the one that I can remember would have been oh, he's dead now. He died. The one that says "Don't back." What group is that?
Don't back down.
Tom Petty.
Tom Petty.
Tom Petty. Yeah, Tom Petty. That's the last one I think I remember that's been rock. I can't remember one after that that's been a rock band.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else can remember. I don't. Normally it's a certain genre halftime show.
Maybe they won't have music sometime. Maybe they'll do some sort of like, do like a fast version of American Idol or something. Speed American Idol. Roller skates. I don't know. I wonder what the majority is going to think of this. I know dudes are going to hate the Super Bowl show, halftime show. I'm sure Usher, some of the female base might like Usher. He's more of an artist that garners, I think, probably more interest from. But I wonder what the general consensus is going to be. I can't hear anything, but from seeing it, I think it's going to be pretty badly reviewed.
It's the same genre every year. It's not, they don't differentiate. It's always the same type of music genre every year now. It seems like. I don't know. It gets old. Raj seems to have good seats, like towards the middle of the 50. Towards the 50, he's up there. But
yeah,
I just saw his IG, and he posted a video of the halftime show where he was. He seems to have decent seats in the center.
All right, Ron. Final predictions for the second half.
Yeah, my final predictions is buckle up, 49er fans. Get ready for that fourth quarter ref. And I don't want to see it happen, but I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Call back at the end of the game. We'll take calls and everybody can trash what happened. we'll be here.
There's going to be somebody's going to be angry on whatever side wins. I mean,
Yeah, someone's
like
gonna be,
you said.
it's
you
rigged
have
on
no
both
skin in
sides.
the game. I don't have skin in the game. I'm just making predictions.
It's rigged on both sides, no matter what happens. All right, later.
There you go. Bye.
Yeah, I'm not interested in hearing this halftime show. I have no interest in hearing this halftime show. Man, I might get some more food while I'm waiting. Cheesecake? No, I have this is garlic bread Alfredo sauce on chicken. Pretty good. And then I've got some dip that's really good Miss Smitty made. I'll probably go get some of that. I'll be right back. Let me put up my timer again. I'm going to need about 2 or 3 minutes. Nobody go anywhere. Your boy's just going to be, we'll say, back in 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. All right, hang tight. Hang tight. 6 minutes and 31 seconds. Holy crap. That was a fail. That wasn't 2 minutes. I'm sorry. We got 80 people still in here. That's fantastic. All right, now we got chips and queso dip, and just for simplicity, so I don't have to like use my fingers and continue to like awkwardly eat in front of everybody, because it sucks to eat in front of people, to be honest. That's not my favorite thing. I just got a fork. I just crumbled the chips up and I'm stirring it around and make a little chip and dip queso salad. So there you go. So I'm just gonna eat it like that. Be a little easier. All right, so kickoff is happening. Let me get my AirPods in here. Let me see if I can get on YouTube one more time. Watch live. Come on! Let me close the darn app. I'm on my freaking network. I'm on my network. I have unlimited streams. I pay for it. It's like $9.99 more a month to have unlimited streams. It's unreal. Second quarter ended 10-3. Hello. That was Smitty, not you, perps. Get that food. Thank you. Appreciate you, Blackbeard. Got to be honest, it doesn't look appetizing, Smitty. I'll tell Miss Smitty you said that. It's also lighting in here, bro. I mean, this is queso dip with corn and cheese and feta and chips and Rotel. It can only look so bad. All right, there we go. Yeah, no run backs happening. What did I think of the halftime show? I didn't have the volume up. It looked like trash. Not something I want to watch. All right, there we go. Pacheco fumbled the ball. If you lose, it's because of you. Because that's 2 fumbles from you now. Honestly, you can blame this on Pacheco. 2 significant plays. Wow. I'm sure Kelsey's pretty pissed right now. Yeah, Kelsey really ran into Andy Reid hard when he was upset at him. He like almost pushed him. Andy Reid like almost stumbled. Interception. Wow. Niners going to win a Super Bowl. Still a lot of time left, but Niners feel like they're winning a Super Bowl. Mahomes should have run the ball. Just run. Just run. Thank you, Perps, for the $10 hauler.
To the moon.
I'm eating. Well, if this ends in a punt, then there's a shot. Unreal. This is 3. This is quarter 3. Perps with another. Thank you, Perps. This has got to be a stop here, or KC's really in trouble. I dropped some food. The Chiefs need to make a stop here. That's good for KC. I wonder if Kyle goes for a fake. Because it feels like that's the kind of thing they'll convert on, just the way the game's going. Imagine if they fake it. Now, can Casey hold on to the ball? Oh, wow. The luck, they're not, like, it takes skill to do that. But the luck going on right now. Wow. Wow. Down at the 1 yard line. Unreal. Unreal. It just gets worse and worse for him. Unreal. This dip's good. For whoever said this didn't look good, first of all, you're in Miss Smitty's doghouse because I think she heard that. So you were in trouble. She'll remember your name. I forgot who said it, but she didn't. But look at this. Let me just show you. Maybe you should amend it. Corn, cheese, Rotel, Parmesan, Melvin, appreciate you. 17-month membership from Melvin. Melvin to the moon. Let me see if I can pull up the Instagram stream and see if we're still going. Yeah, we're still there. IG, we're good. We're good on IG. My CMC auto looking really good next year. To the TV Fire. Appreciate you, Manny G, for dropping the super chat. CMC is doing great work here. Thank you, pal. All right. All right. On the 1 yard line. Couldn't be worse. Valdez Scantling, no go. Second down. This play calling's been garbage. 95 of you in here. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I forgot my picture. No, I'm on my show. Yes, I'm going to put it up there. I love you. Unbelievable. This game's crazy. This game is crazy. Denny.
Smitty.
What's up?
You can't hang around with these guys.
What?
You can't hang around with Mahomes. Is what I'm saying. My money's on San Fran. You can't hang around. Can't let them hang around. This is gonna get interesting.
Yeah.
How do you think she looked though? Did you just see Taylor up there?
Mm-hmm.
Like shoulders showing and stuff. She's got a lot.
Do you like Usher? Is that your cup of tea? Were you having a good time there?
I like when they were like boom bap, boom bap, boom bap, boom bap. I was like, Smitty coming up with a boom bap, boom bap. That's the best look I ever heard. Dude, you can't let these teams hang around, Mike.
Hey, Denny, let's get on point here. What are the odds the Chiefs come back? Put it into numbers here. Put it into a percentage.
50-50.
Wow.
It's very possible. Very possible.
So you don't want a chance. You don't think the chance of starting off the beginning of one of my shows is worth you taking on a challenge?
Oh no, I'm just being nice to you. Oh.
I'm saying I'm saying would it be?
Your challenge is completely backwards. It was like one of those old things where if you lose, I win. If I win, you lose.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
No, I was doing it backwards, but I also thought it'd be a fun. If you think it's really 50-50, it's a fun little challenge for you to get on here and do an intro to a show. You'd be. I mean that. Like I don't think you realize what was offered on the table.
I know what you're doing. All right. Yeah. You said if I lose, I can. You would give me a double entendre, right?
Right.
Okay. So what's the deal?
No, it's all right, Denny. The deal's off. The deal's off now. The deal's off now.
You mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm saying that was a one-time offer. It was essentially an opportunity, a pretty decent one if you think it's 50-50 to come in and kick off the beginning of a show. And you left it on the table.
Yeah, because I know. Mm-hmm. Because you're doing it. Mm-hmm. You're doing that thing. Mm-hmm. I know what you're doing, Smitty. You're all right. I don't blame you.
All right. Hey, what's going to happen here? What's going to happen right here? I think if the Niners are smart, they run the hell out of the ball right here. They don't put Brock Purdy in a position to turn the ball over.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but that's going to turn someone in. I bet you Kittle catches one. I bet you Kittle catches the first down right here. What's up with Kittle? What's that? What? Kittle! Scramble, baby! Oh, not cool. Are we both on the same time?
No, you're a little behind us. We're just listening to you react to a play a little late. It's okay. It's okay.
He comes back. Oh, he scrambles out. And, not cool. Not cool. Oh,
We need Smitty
man.
food review. Oh, we got some super chats that came in. I'm just seeing these. Hold on a second, Denny.
I'll be here. Oh, man.
Okay, 10-3.
Second.
This is third quarter.
Oh, he fell down.
Yeah.
All right. Half free. Third and
Quarter.
yeah, I think we're on the same page.
Okay, ready? Let me get through these super chats. Hold on one second, Denny. Mute real quick.
All right.
This is the only song I recognize that was Superfish. Appreciate that. We need a Smitty food review with scores. I already ate it all, but I would say the bread, the chicken, the Alfredo sauce. Let me guess. Al's going to say that was pass interference. Okay, fourth down. Chiefs get the ball back. 4th and 11. This is not that good of a game, guys. If anybody wants to say anybody's doing well, they're not really. Like, to be honest with you, how badly the Chiefs have screwed up, the Niners should be up 30 points. They should have 30 points on the board. Okay, so... Oh, no, Debo's down. Oh, no, Debo's down bad.
Stop it.
Oh, no.
I didn't mute. Stop it.
I'm not saying it's ACL, but usually when you hold the back of your knee, it is ACL, but maybe he just has some sort of like strain in the back of his knee. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean it. All right, hey, Denny, please mute real quick. Hold on 1 second. Scores, I would say dip is a 8 out of 10. Pasta, chicken bread thing was 7. And yeah, they were good. She makes good stuff. I don't want to undersell. I also don't want to overscore something when she's can make a 10 out of 10 item. The dip was maybe 8.5. Dip was 8.5. Appreciate that. Super chat here from Perps. Smitty Matto said, "Eat up. We're not on a first date." I think I already read that one off. Thank you. Appreciate that. Perps dropped a $20 hauler, and this $20 hauler says, and then Wing dropped a $20 hauler as well. Chris, are you still here? Is Wing still here? I want to make sure Wing's still here. Perps, chat, look at Smitty pushing the work in for us. Putting the work into us. Putting, same thing. Remember to hit that thumb up button for your boy. Yes, more likes than viewers right now, but we had more like 120 people in here at one point. So hit the thumbs up. Perps is right. Perps, you get a $20 hauler. Is Wing still here? Is Wing still here? Okay, he's here. Let's do the $20 hauler celebration for Wing first, then we'll do Perps, because I don't think Wing has ever experienced this, so we're going to give him the exposure.
Alert. Super chat alert. Alert. Super chat alert.
Thanks, Wing, for the $20 Boss Horn hauler. Appreciate you. You can get your Boss Horn, too, if you guys would like, at bosshorn.com. Use code Smitty for a 10% discount. Perps, appreciate your $20 hauler.
Alert. Super chat alert. Alert. Super chat alert.
Thank you both for your $20 haulers. Monsters. Monsters! I'm sorry about the... Debo's walking. I don't think it's going to be ACL. You never know, but usually when you grab the back of your knee, it's ACL, but only when you're in massive pain and it's super, like he's walking pretty thoroughly, so I wonder if he has some sort of strain. Niners punting the ball away. Debo out is huge, but, we've seen guys go in the tent before. Oh, thank God he held onto the football for the Chiefs. Wow. Nice tackle. That was a nice tackle. Wing, appreciate it. Perps dropping a... Is this another super chat from Perps? A $20 hauler? I think this is a new one. I'm pretty sure it's a new one. Denny, don't be a Travis Swift. You got bigger balls than that. Very disappointed, Denny. Kelsey, first down. Just like all I need is 3. Where's the shovel? Smitty, I'm in. All right. Denny, you missed your opportunity. Perps dropped a $20 hauler. Perps, if the Chiefs win, the next show I go live, I'm going to have an empty chair. And it's going to be Perps on the phone line going, thank you for joining the Fantasy Football Show. This is Perps, absolute super chat legend. And today we're talking about this, and this. The Fantasy Football Show begins now. I'm going to hit the intro button. Perps gets to intro the show if the Chiefs win. Why do I pick the Chiefs? Because they're down and it'd be a fun comeback. I'm not rooting for them necessarily. Perps is a winner. Denny, did you see what you missed? Denny, you there? Denny really muted. He didn't mess around with muting. Denny, you there?
You're on mute, brah.
Denny! Denny, you're on mute! You're on mute, Denny! He really muted. He's never muted before. Maybe he fell asleep. Let's see if he's snoring. I don't hear him snoring. Denny! Denny! Denny, darling! Mahomes running for a first down. Denny, darling! He's on hold. I don't know if he's on mute or if he's asleep. I think he passed out, but he missed his opportunity. Perps is going to do the intro to the next show if the Chiefs come back and win. I don't know. As soon as Perps said that, the Chiefs started driving. Like Perps might be the formula. Mahomes ripping one off. Wow. Oh, did I not hit the boss horn again?
Alert. Super chat.
Perps. Perps doing the perp walk. Perps doing the perp walk.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Yeah, Superfish is right. Mahomes said, screw it, I'm just going to go win this myself. 10-3. Like, this score is tied. It doesn't feel that way. That was a wasted play. Mahomes said, screw it. I'm over there somewhere. That's what Lamar said when he threw it to himself. Better sleep with one eye open, Smitty. What's that mean? Because Denny is... Is that something to do with Denny? What's that mean? Oh, that was a horrible play. Oh. Got a streaker on the field. Partial streaker. Denny, you there or are you on the field? That might be Denny. That's why we're on hold. Denny's on the field currently. You know, if anybody thought it was rigged, you would have gotten an unnecessary roughness call on that call. Denny's calling while he's on hold. This is weird. Hi, Denny. Let me put Denny on hold. Denny, hello? Denny? 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 Call back. I don't know where Denny is. Oh, this is a 50. This is a... Ooh. Oh, my God. Wow. That makes this game very interesting. The momentum definitely is... That hold was... Like, let me just tell you guys, if you don't really appreciate the detail of that hold, that was a... You can't mess up. He grabbed that. It almost looked like he dropped the ball, the holder, because he grabbed it and he went so quickly to the ground. It looked like it slipped out of his hands, but he just so rapidly put that ball there. He had to kick it as quick as possible and line drive it before anybody jumped up. That was an unbelievable hold and kick, to be honest with you. There's a lot of detail involved in that. Denny, what's up?
He hit a 57 yards, man.
Yeah. But did you see why he made the 57 yada? You want to know why he hit the 57 yada? It was like this. Here's the... No, I'm just telling you how he... No, I'm just telling you how he hit the 57 yada. Hold on. So here's how they did that, okay?
All right.
You had the defensive line sitting there trying to block this. They snapped that ball so quick, it looked like the holder fumbled the ball. You know, like when they snap it, he drops it and then tries to hold it. He literally snapped it and put it down, and they kicked it. He kicked it as fast as possible that nobody could block it. It had to be a line drive. That was an impressive kick. That thing sailed in as a missile, really low, very blockable kick. Straight in. 57 yada. Straight into the breadbasket.
Smitty, you're the only one I know that can kick. You know what?
You want to see my 57 yada? You want to see my 57 yada? Hold on. Let me play it for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I want to see your 57 yada.
Here it is. 57 yada.
57 yada. Come on.
I look, to be honest with you, I could easily kick a 45-yarder with simplicity, with ease. It'd be like, this is not... I get it. I'm not a moron, okay? If anybody's gonna say that in a second, I understand this really isn't 42. Well, I know, but this is marked at 42 yards at the NFL experience. I'm not a moron. I know it's about 34 yards, but I counted it off. It was 34 yards. So if anybody's trying to say it's 20, it's not 20. Their 10-yard markers were about 8.5-yard markers. They were not 10-yard markers. I counted them off. So here it is. Okay, so hold on. I think I have myself muted here. So here it is. This is marked at 42 yards. It's marked at 42 yards, but it's about 34, 35 yards, let's say, because those markers are not 10 yards. They're about 8 yard. Some of them were there's the 30 and the It was probably about 32, 34 yards. And if you look at the kick, hold on. If you look at the kick, this thing was at the center of the goal. Doesn't matter where the ball is marked. I'm trying to tell you, this ball would have sailed 45 yards. It would have sailed 45 yards.
Yeah, but I saw one, right, Smitty? I was like in my, like, I like to put them down sometimes, right? And it must have been a year ago or something. And I go, and I see you with the camera set up. And I go, and you just jack one. I didn't know. I go, it made me laugh so hard. I was so entertained. Yeah. But anyway, I'm back. I love Purdy's back there, Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
John Ayuk didn't catch.
47. That was a 40-yarder. That would have hit 40 yards.
I thought it was awesome, bro.
40 yards.
I was like, this is my boy. And you don't even know that I'm watching it. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't calling in. Like, I miss a lot of stuff, Smitty, but I catch a lot of stuff that you don't know that I watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I go, where the hell is Smitty right now? And why is he doing this? And then I go,
wow. 3rd and 10, big stop for the KC Chiefs. They literally can take. They literally can take the lead, and you punted. Hey, Denny, you punted your situation. Perp stepped up when you were on mute. I don't know where you went when you were on mute. Perp stepped up and took the challenge, and if the Chiefs win, Perps is kicking off the next show.
Oh, that's a goddamn pass interference.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it wasn't. It was not pass interference. Al's going to come in here. Denny, do you realize you punted being able to host or kick off the next show? Perps took your spot. You didn't accept it. He accepted it. The Chiefs win. He's going to be the one going, there's an empty chair. It's going to go, thanks for watching the Fantasy Football Show. This is Perps, and today we're talking about this, and this. The Fantasy Football Show begins right now. And it's going to be an empty chair. Perps' voice. You had it. It was in the grasp of Denny, and Denny let it slip out of.
Tell me why I lost. Tell me.
All you had to do is super chat if the Chiefs didn't win, and it could be any amount. I said any amount. It could be 99 cents, $1, $5, $10, and if they win, if the Chiefs win, you just co-host the show. If the Chiefs don't win, all you have to do is drop any super chat, whatever you felt was appropriate. Could have been 99 cents. Perps dropped a $20 hauler, said, I'll take it. Perps said,
the Chiefs ain't going to win. All right. You want to call it, Smitty? Listen, I'm just glad to talk to you. This to me is Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? Me talking to Smitty during the Super Bowl, I'm watching right now. Pacheco's going to get...
Are you all right, Denny? You're okay, Denny? Denny, take a breath. Are you all right, bro?
This is what happens. You got me so excited.
Oh, God! That was so close of interception. Like, it was, oh, my God. I mean, it was a brilliant shuffle pass.
Oh, 2nd and 3rd?
I mean, this was brilliant. That was brilliant. It looked like it was more of a close INT than I thought. That was actually really not close.
Who Smitty, who do you think is more popular, Taylor Swift or
Taylor Swift?
Like,
if you ask me that question about anybody, the answer is Taylor Swift.
All cases. I remember when I was down, like, every time I was there, the cameras just went up.
They can't kick a field goal here. I'm sorry, Denny. We got more important stuff to talk about. This game's going on right now. It's the Super Bowl, Denny.
17 sacks.
It's
17 sacks.
Okay, Denny. We got to talk about the Super Bowl game that's going on right now. It's
All right,
fourth and 2, and they're not going for it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's too close. It's too close. This is look, I thought they were over the 40.
I thought San Francisco won the under.
I thought they were over the 40. I thought they were over the 40. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
What did I miss?
Oh my God!
Hey, that's the dumbest question.
Oh my God!
You can't do that.
Oh my God!
It's scripted. It's scripted.
Oh my! You can't script that. You can't. That's on him. That's not on a script.
Kansas City. Touched it. He touched it.
No, it wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. It hit the other defense. Look, it already hit. It hit the San Francisco 49er. He had to try and get it. He had. That's not his fault. He had to try and get it. That wasn't his fault. But it was the other guy's fault. Wow, Casey's about to take the lead. Holy shit, they're going to take the lead. Holy shit.
She's killing me right now. She's killing me.
Oh my God, Casey takes the lead.
No.
Oh my God.
Shut up. I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. Don't. Oh, man. Is that a boss one?
Oh my God.
Are you lying? Dude, I know you got.
You know why I love it is I love a comeback, bro. I'm not necessarily rooting against. Again, I kind of want the Niners to win, like the game at the end of the game, because I want the Swifty mania to end. But I love watching a team come back. I can't help. I got no skin in the game. I want to come back. Now I'm kind of rooting for the Niners to come back. Wow.
Oh, son of God.
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Wasn't that? Who caught that pass?
Oh my God. I'm gonna check on Raj and the boys.
What?
Oh.
What? Oh, I hate this so much. Can we just 11? All right. Who's that? Scantling or something? Who's the left?
Wow.
Oh! I like how we talk.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this game. This is turning into a crazy game.
Who's that? I don't hate it. I like their songs. Dude, I like their songs. You know what I mean? I'm not that.
All right, I'm kind of rooting for a Niners score now. You know what I mean? I want this game to. It's 10 to. What's the score?
Oh, it's gotta be
13 to. Okay.
13-10.
Yeah. 13-10.
KC.
Woo! Woo! Let me fix this score. I do have different scoreboards here because
Maybe turn down the house rock. Dude, one more try. Oh my God.
Hey, Denny, can we hear a serenation of one more try for the 49ers right here? Let's see if you can turn the tide for them. Go.
I know you picked me last in the draft. One more try. I know I'm Mr. Irrelevant. One more try. I know my name is Broad Purdy.
He's trying to give Purdy some upside here, guys. Wow, guys, this is where Kyle can fold though on his play calling. Oh, tipped pass. Kyle can absolutely fold on this type of play calling though. This is the problem.
I'm watching this together. Come on. Point.
Oh no, offensive line injury, Niners. Oh my God.
Hey, oh, this kid's hurt, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Hey, how do you think Purdy looks though. At the end of the day,
I don't mean to be blunt here, but Purdy has looked pretty mediocre to bad for 3 straight games. And you got everybody acting like he's the golden boy. And I'm not saying, look, I said the same thing at halftime of the Detroit Lion game, and then Purdy came back and won the game. I'm not saying he's not good, and I'm not saying he's not like the future for the San Francisco 49ers. But when someone puts him, hold on, Denny, hold on. When someone puts him in the category of a top 5 quarterback, we got to cut him down to size. That's all. It doesn't mean that we hate Purdy. Purdy's a good quarter. Look, he's still young. He's going to develop, but people put him too high a pedestal, acting like he was already there. It's like you got to, like, he still could win this game. But that doesn't. But he's not a top 5 quarterback. Everybody needs to slow their roll on it. Let him develop. Maybe he becomes a top 5 quarterback. But stop acting like Purdy's gotten there. He's a 7 to 12 potential quarterback. He'll never be top 5 because the top 5 has Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, C.J. Stroud. Even Jalen Hurts. Oh, Jalen Hurts better than Brock Purdy. You bet your bottom dollar he is. But that's not disrespectful. Brock Purdy's in the 7 to 12 conversation. That's very, very respectable. Like, people are ridiculous with Brock Purdy. You know, like, what's wrong with Brock Purdy being like 7 to 12? What are you doing, Denny? What are you doing over? You all right? Are you choking?
Smoking a cigar. Some guys that own race.
All right, here we go. Brock Purdy. Maybe Brock Purdy does it here. CMC trying to win this game by himself. Second in like 5. Look, they still got. I mean, the Niners still have some. They got the ability to turn the tide here.
Purdy's gonna win. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I was ready.
Danny, you should have taken the challenge. I was trying to get you a free, like, you're going to intro the show. It's your dream come true. Wasn't worth 99 cents to you. You didn't want to even pay 99 cents to have an opportunity to start the show.
Smitty, I'll take Purdy. I'll take that.
It's too late. It's too late. Perps already has it. Maybe Perps will take a caller at the beginning of the show, and the caller can be you.
You know what? One more try. Can you give me one more try?
One more. Okay, give Purdy another pep talk here. Go ahead. One more try. Go. This is a positive thing. We're not trying to make fun of it.
Down. Can you swing it out to Debo? One more first down. Give me Ayuk and Judge Kittle. One more first down. Dude, we're not going to win, man. All right? You can do whatever you want. I love you, Smitty. Thanks for talking to me.
You out of here? All right, later. Call back after the game, Denny. All right, later.
All right, Smitty, I love you. I'll talk to you.
Love you, pal. Man, this is crazy. All right, not opening the phone calls now. I want to watch this game. 3rd and 5. Again, not rooting against the Niners. Everybody keeps saying I'm a Niner hater. I'm pro Swifty. I'm not. There you go. Juwan. Be careful on the roughing, KC, if you want to not be called for some sort of roughing penalty. They're really rough taking players to the ground. You're going to get some sort of unnecessary roughing call. If I was the defensive coach, sometimes I feel like some of the stuff is elementary, and you see it, and then it happens. I would sit my defense down I'd sit every person down one at a time and say, don't make a stupid roughing penalty at the end of a play that's already wrapped up. Stop driving people in the ground and doing an extra shove and hitting a helmet. Debo. It's weird when guys look like they get injured. They go to the tent and then they come back. He doesn't look hampered at all. Cramps? Maybe cramps. They lost Debo. They'd be in trouble. This is good news. Debo's back on the field. Niners looking good here. They're marching. They're at about the 50, or they're at about the 40-yard line. 39, 40-yard line. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. 2nd and 1. Probably a handoff to Christian. Up the left side. Right side. Oh, it's Juice. That was a nice fake. Fake me out. Juice. Juice. First down, Niners. 8 seconds, ticking down to 0. End of the third quarter. Let's fix this board. I can't believe the Chiefs are up. I can't believe the Chiefs are up right now. It does not feel like the Chiefs are winning this game. Fourth quarter. Let me fix this right here. Wow. What a game. It's actually becoming a good game because it's kind of exciting. Fourth quarter begins right now. I'm going to go get a drink. Woo! 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 All right, 71 of you in here. It's for sale, Smitty. Denny. Denny choking. He was choking hardcore. All right, Space Ricky. Third quarter, holler, says Space Ricky. Hey, Space Ricky, since you dropped a couple doing that, I'm going to give you a toot. You mind if I give you a toot, Space Ricky? I don't think you'll mind. You know what I'm saying? I think every once in a while, somebody deserves a toot that's just doing good things. That's a nice throw by Purdy. He dropped back, hit Ayuk. Ayuk caught that sucker. He said, I'm not fumbling this ball. Then he says I can zip it. Yeah, you make a good point, Wayne. 49ers comeback is in every game. They've been the comeback kids, so certainly in the cards here. But the way that game was going, they were winning and then overthrew him. Man, Purdy overthrew him. Man, Purdy just had a little less air under that ball. Purdy did get, like, in fairness, Purdy was getting rushed, but he definitely overthrew him. Second and 10, pitch to McCaffrey. God, he's got room for days. There's nobody there for like 5 yards. But that's what Shanahan should have been doing the whole game. It's what I said in the beginning of the show. Like, there's something that's been successful the entire game and something that's not. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Has Brock Purdy been successful the whole game? No. But in spots, he's great. McCaffrey's great almost every time he touches the ball. Like, that's 7-8 yards. And he's not running them. And I get it, he's running them now, but now you've got a less of a field. It's a lot easier to contain a run inside the 20-yard line. But, like, in between, when they've been punting and messing up and not getting downfield to score because they only have 10 points, obviously they have it, right? Like, why aren't you running McCaffrey? Why aren't you running McCaffrey? He does it every time he gets the ball, 7 yards a pop. I don't understand Shanahan. Everybody defends him so much. And he'll probably come back and win, and then everyone's going to say, see, he's great. But, like, this is unnecessary. They could be blowing the Chiefs out of the water if they just ran the ball during the times where they're playing well. Purdy. Oh, fourth down. They're going to look at this. Wow, fourth down. That was like, not the game, but, like, close to the game. First down, Kittle. Yeah, that's good. Kittle, nice reach. That was great by Kittle. It's Moody time. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is what we're talking about with Moody when the game's on the line, like win or lose. What's up, Travis?
Hey, I need you to save Superfish. I hit her by accident.
You hit Superfish again?
My finger slipped. I don't know how.
Okay, Superfish, can you message Superfish and see if we see you again? Debo's going out of the game again. What, Travis?
I think she just did.
Okay. Superfish, can you message real quick and see if we're good? Oh, that wasn't you the last time that did it. It was someone else.
Oh,
wow, Jennings touchdown. Sure. Jennings touchdown.
Nice.
Yeah, Superfish is good.
Nice. I just love it.
You got accidentally hidden again, Superfish, but we got you taken care of. Woo!
All right, I'll call in after.
Yeah,
I'm watching my dad.
Yeah, call in after. No problem. Bye. Wow. That was a nice play by Jennings. Fourth down, wow. Moody! I told you Moody sucks, man. Like, he's got good skill, but what's he doing? Blocked XP? Somebody says you blocked XP instead, maybe. Who's XP? Travis, do you remember blocking XP? I don't know. Maybe one of the mods can look into that. See if somebody says you blocked XP, but I don't know who that is. Wow, block! That was such a big block. Moody sucks. Let me see what my Niner peeps are saying about Moody right now. They're not commenting. They're so superstitious. Oh my God. I'm up in a few underdog drafts. I got to draft real quick. I have 2 quarterbacks. I got 2 tight ends. I got 4 wide receivers. I got 4 running backs, so I can kind of go whatever avenue I want. I'll go Aaron Rodgers and triple up my QB board, my QB room. On the clock in this draft, I got Christian McCaffrey, 2024 Underdog Draft, promo code Smitty. Links pinned in the live chat if you want to draft as well. I'm in a slow draft. I love these slow drafts, guys. You just literally, you hit big board, and there's a 30-second option and a 8-hour option. Just punch the 8-hour button and then hit join. Then it enters, right? Back out. Then hit the 8-hour option again. Hit join. Back out. Hit the 8-hour option again. Hit join. Like join 3 or 4 at a time. And they'll be timed perfectly where you're like kind of always on the clock every couple hours or every hour. You're on the clock in one of them. If you do like 4 or 5 slow drafts at the same time, I'm on the clock literally like every hour. I'm on the clock in one of them. And in this slow draft, I've got Christian McCaffrey, Diggs, and Adams. I don't like Diggs, but in this particular draft, or actually, let me show you what I got. Okay, so here's my team. Mahomes, Diggs, and Adams, sorry. So I've got Mahomes at QB, Christian McCaffrey at running back, Diggs and Adams at wide receiver. I don't love Diggs, but I don't mind him in that build. Now I'm on the clock again. McBride is there. Zay Flowers, Kenneth Walker, Jaden Reed, CJ Stroud. It's 1 QB though. Anthony Richardson, Josh Jacobs, Kamara, and Jigba. Derrick Henry. Do I go Derrick Henry, McBride, Kenneth Walker, or... Yeah. What are we doing there? You guys help me draft. What do you guys want? Unblock XP, says Jedi Mind. I think someone... Travis, do you know if you blocked... Oh, okay. I thought there was a username XP. You guys are talking about unblock Moody's extra point. I got you now. That's pretty slick. I was in the mindset of helping somebody. There's a guy in here called XPS or something, and I thought that's who he blocked. Sorry, Travis. Travis took care of it. He unblocked Moody's kick. He blocked Superfish on accident and then blocked Moody. I got you. He undid it, though. It's good to go. Woo! 3-point game. Who am I drafting here? Kelsey. You were right about Moody, Smitty. Damn straight it was. Thank you. Appreciate it. K9. Well, I'm not getting many votes from you guys, so I'm just going to draft. Do I go Henry here? Just assuming he's in Dallas. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, I can't do this right now. I can't draft right now. Not a good play call necessarily, but they're still trying to keep balance. I get it. I can't believe he got blocked on that extra point. Unreal. Gosh, my game stopped. Third and 10, not good. Oh, we got to give away a bunch of stuff. I'm going to give the... Look, every once in a while I make executive decisions on here. Not everybody not everybody can contribute like some people do, but some people contribute so much to the community that, you know, Kelsey, wide open, first down, that I believe they need to be, you know, rewarded. Like currently we have Perps dropping so many super chats and everything. I'm just going to make Perps the winner of the Far Out Glasses giveaway. So Perps, if you're watching, I'm going to get in contact with you. You can pick out a pair. If I recommend a pair, I don't know if you like these, but these are the like the one shield kind on this side. They look like regular glasses. They are regular glasses. And instead of having lenses across in each of those like compartments on the back side, it has one shield on the front. Woo! First and 10. So they look like this. Now they have other ones, but I would recommend these unless you don't like the look. I personally think the look's pretty cool. So Perps, congratulations. You are the winner of the Far Out Glasses. Just because you give so many gifted memberships all the time, the amount of giving you give to the community, especially lately, is growing the community. So you care about the community. So I wanted to just give Perps that, if that's okay. I'm sure everybody's fine with it. He deserves it. Perps, you in here? Oh my God! Watson down to the 20. So Perps, you win the, and I've got, there's different colors and everything. These are the clear ones. They have the black ones, so these are the clear ones. These are the black version. I like these a lot too. These are clean. Where are my glasses? I'm giving Ron Navy. I think I've already talked to Ron about this and got his size, and I'm hoping that everything works on that. Ron, I'm giving you an Underdog shirt. I think I already told you I was doing that. So Ron's getting an Underdog shirt. I'm also giving away a second Underdog shirt right now. Pacheco up the gut down to the 3. They better run the ball 3 times straight. They better run the ball 3 times straight on this. I think you got to. Blackbeard's won before. I've given Blackbeard like a shirt before, I think. Right, Blackbeard? I don't mean to hit all my mods on some of this. I'm going to give the Grindhouse hoodie to a random person. But I just want to make sure my mods also sometimes get some love. So I'm trying to see. I'm not sure, Blackbeard, if you won a shirt yet, an Underdog shirt yet. Pacheco down to for 1 yard. Is Blackbeard here? All right, to win the Grindhouse hoodie. The Grindhouse hoodie, I'm going to do a little differently. I think I'll create a post live on air here on Instagram. Third and goal. This is like big. You need a touchdown here if you're the Chiefs. You don't want to tie this game up and give the Niners a chance to run McCaffrey and like drain the clock, and like you should have probably run the ball 3 straight times, because you technically could run it 4. Like, you tell me I'm going to give you 4 attempts really to run the ball with Pacheco and you're at the 3-yard line or 4-yard line. You're going to get it 4 times. You got to assume you're running 4 times. You're going to do it 3, but you have 4. That's just stupid play calling. It's stupid play calling. Why would you not run? You've 4 plays to run the ball in from the 4-yard line. 4 plays. Because if you get down to the inch-yard line, you're going to do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, Moody. Moody ain't it. You can't give Moody you can't let Moody kick anything. You can't let him if it's 4th and like that's why Shanahan went for it. If it's 4th and 4 and you're at the 30, you got to go for it. You can't give Moody the shot. Scoreboard update, thank you. Travis, I've given a Underdog shirt to already. Otherwise, I would 100% give Travis one of the... What's up, Denny?
Oh, we got a game. Oh, man. Is this scripted?
I don't know.
Why do we have this game? I'm still going with the 49.
Perp's dropping a $10 moonshot. He says, do you have any tank top tube tops for Ron Navy? Because he thinks Ron Navy would wear a tube top.
That's not funny. Because Ron's fat?
No,
Is that a fat joke?
No, he just him and Ron are they're in a little bit of a fight.
Let me tell you something. Me and Ron went out there to Vegas, you know.
No, you didn't.
Smitty had some,
Ron wasn't in Vegas.
No, I know, but
no, you know what? Ron wasn't in Vegas. Denny?
Well, I know, but I was talking to him. You know?
No, you thought he was there. Anyway,
no,
they're in a little bit of a fight. Ron came in a little extra negative on something, and then Perp said that he doesn't think that Cousins could win a Super Bowl, and Ron got really mad. Huh?
Would you say Perk?
No, Perps.
Perk said
like a perp walk.
So Ron made
like a perp walk. Perp. Yeah, perp. He's only the biggest super chatter around right now.
Oh,
you know him and Ron Navy. Him and Ron Navy are super chat whales. You know, veterans. But
did they have I thought I drove 50 out here, but I might have been wrong. What are they having a thing?
Yeah, a little bit of a fight. Ron said that Perps wasn't a real Vikings fan because he didn't think Cousins could win a Super Bowl, and he wants the team to move on from Cousins. Ron got really mad, said you're not a real fan then, and so they've been at it ever since.
Oh my God. When I went and I met Smitty, he was very nice to me. And he goes, hey,
you haven't met Ron.
He goes, you want one of these shirts? And I go, oh man, dude, I'm huge. You know what I mean? Me and Ron Navy are big guys, you know?
He thinks he met Ron.
And he goes,
Ron wasn't there, though. You haven't met Ron?
No, I love Ron Navy. But he goes,
How many you had?
Yeah, Ron's a big guy, too, you know? I go,
Yeah. We're not saying Ron's not a good guy. No one's saying that. We're just saying Ron and Perps are having a little bit of a thing. That's all.
Who's the other guy, though? Maybe he's Ron.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But the thing is, 99.99999% of the chat agrees with Perps. You know, no one loves Cousins as much as Ron.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
so
Hey, Jennings is doing pretty good. Someone made a joke about Jennings, Super Bowl MVP. If Jennings scores another touchdown, he just might win it.
Hey, be careful what you wish for. Nice. Nice, bro. 15. Nice catch.
What were
Number 15.
the odds of Jennings winning the NFL MVP? Do you think?
Oh, it ain't gonna happen. Nice catch, though.
If he scores another
nice
touchdown,
catch.
it will. If he scores another touchdown, he'll be NFL. He'll be Super Bowl MVP. Here's another trick play.
Probably give it to the quarterback, Smitty. All right. Oh, I like this. This is great. 16-16. Roll it out. Oh, Devo! Oh, you got the first. Am I behind you? Dude, Devo got that first son. I like that kid. Dude, 29.
Hey, by the
nice play.
Hey, Denny, by the way, Perps is dropping a $20 super chat just to speak to you right now. He says, Smitty, clearly Denny is behind. He doesn't know about the bunk bed situation. Ron and basically the Dynasty channel, I only have so many custom emojis. And so I told them they were bunking up. I told them they were pushing the bunk beds together. And I put both their names. I put both their names on one of the custom emojis. And so they bunked up. And so ever since they bunked up, they butted heads. Like, it was ironic. They were good buds. I think they're still probably friends at the end of it, but they were good buds. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, all right, I'm gonna add Ron. I'm gonna add Ron real quick, but I'm gonna kick both you guys off because I want to watch the end of this game in peace. If you know what I'm saying. So hold on, Ron wants to jump on real quick, but then I'm gonna boot you both because I want to watch the end of this game. We'll be back after. Perps with the $20.
No, I just wanted to tell you,
Perps with the 20.
You updated the score, and it's still wrong, Smitty.
Oh yeah, 16.
16, not 13.
Sorry. I don't know why.
16.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't take. Hold on.
Yeah, what's up, Danny? How you doing, bro?
Hi, man, dude, I love you, man.
16.
I don't
Why
know
is
what
it not
happened with you and whoever that person was, but I love you, Ron Navy. You know.
No, we're all good.
My system is freezing a little. 16. There you go. Thank you, Ron.
All right.
All right. Call back out at the end of the game. Denny, you got anything else?
I will. Later.
I don't know.
All right,
man.
Denny. Call in at the end of the game. Call in at the end of the game, Denny. All right, later.
All right, I'll call. Oh, all right.
Perps with the $20.
Alert. Super chat alert.
Okay, Perps, appreciate you. Perps, did you hear that you won the glasses? I don't know if you heard me, but I said that we need to give him the Perps because he's been doing so much for the community. This is crazy, man. The Chiefs really, like, Andy Reid crapped the bed, not running the ball 4 times in a row. Just stupidity. You haven't had a lot of success, like, throwing the ball near the goal line anyway. Like, run the ball 4 times. You're at the 4-yard line. You're not going to get stuff 4 times. Moody. Oh no! There's Moody. He's gotta shank it. They better go. They better get a first down. They can't put it in Moody's hands. Could this be an OT? Let me fix this other score in case I decide to stand. It's 13-13 on this board. It should be 16. I don't know why these didn't update. 16. Great clock management. Let CMC kick it. Peanut butter and jelly says, come on, Moody. Can I tell you something? If Moody makes it and you guys win the Super Bowl, I don't want to hear next year he's the kicker. You need to get rid of him. Because the way the Niner fan base will be with it is he'll be their hero. Told you, Moody, you come in clutch. Like, no. You need to get rid of him. You need to get rid of him. Yeah, these commercials suck. Yeah, but Shanahan hasn't been smart. They do need to run, but he hasn't been smart. He's been letting Purdy drop back, and Purdy hasn't looked all that great. Now, if he converts here, everyone's going to act like he's the golden boy again, which is fine. And in all honesty, you know, if he wins the game, he should be considered an amazing story still. Like, no doubt about it. Let's go. Let's go. This is fun. This is a good game. Oddly, it's a good game. Very odd game. Rare Andy Reid L. I don't know. I feel like this season's been a big L, you know? I mean, they got here. It's great, but I mean, there's been a lot of L's. Kentucky says, just think Moody was the third round pick. Yeah, Pacheco, you wouldn't be in the shoes probably if you just would have held on to the damn ball, bro. Oh, man. Can Shanahan get over the hurdle of so many missed opportunities at the end? I'm nervous for him. I'm nervous for Niner fans right now. On the 35-yard line. McCaffrey in motion. Not even in the backfield. Oh! Ho ho! What a defensive setup. Purdy just dirts it. There goes Moody. Look, you can't ask for anything better than this. You know, not the Niners, but the Chiefs. You know, 3 points or it's tied. You know, you're Mahomes. You get 2 minutes left. This is the best thing you can ask for. Moody, look at everybody. Oh my God. It's good. Oh. You guys got lucky. Get rid of him. You want my advice? Get rid of him. This is not something that you... Okay, he's over it. He's not. He's not over it. Get rid of him. Maybe he'll be fine. He's a great talent. He's got a good leg. But you got to get him in a different scenario. He's going to be in his head forever. This is crazy. But can I tell you something, Niner fans? Your D has stepped up so many times with a Ward interception. You know, like Ward catching some errant pass across the middle that's thrown a down too early, like second down. It's not even the fourth down heave. It's second or third down, and some unnecessary throw. Ward picks it off or whatever, and then the Niners just slide, and then the game's over. You know what I mean? Like, Mahomes has got to be very careful not to like set this defense up for that, because that is one of the Niners' specialties, is picking off a play at the end of the game when a quarterback's doing just a little too much. Okay, so you want the ball on the 20, that's good. Woo! Okay, let's stand. So the score is 19. Let me fix this. Oh, God, I'm nervous. I'm just nervous for the Niners. Kelsey, first down. 11 and a first down. They're rushing, but they're wanting to milk all the clock. Mahomes scrambling, runs, nice little gain out of bounds. I don't even have skin in this game. I have a future bet on both the Niners playing the Chiefs winning, and the Niners playing the Chiefs, Niners winning. Even odds, everything's the same. I got no skin in the game. I'm just nervous as hell. Gray to the 49-yard line, first down. They're just picking them apart. The Niner defense is definitely spaced out. This is where I think Wilkes is probably not the guy. Watson, second in about 2. 1:04 left. The clock is ticking. You got tons of time. 2nd and 2. Buckner's getting ready just in case. You want a touchdown, though. You don't want to. Watson was like in slow motion there. 3rd and 2. That's weird. We keep getting the 3rd and 2 on a bad play design where Mahomes is scrambling and no one's open, and I'm not saying you run there, but I'm just saying like you just got to get a first down. 61 yards is no way you want to do a 61-yard kick. McKinnon. First down. Now, hold on to the ball. 39 seconds. Timeout. They need to do this because their worst case is field goal. They got one more timeout, right? So they're going to try and do some strikes, and if not, maybe some sideline plays out of bounds, right? Do a couple of those, get a few more yards. Whew, I'm nervous. Ended up being I want an OT too. I kind of do. Ended up wanting to be Kentucky. Where's the holding flag? I'm not saying that didn't happen, but everybody's gonna be upset on all sides of this thing, no matter what happens. It's rigged if the Chiefs win. Oh, it's rigged if the Niners win. It's like we're never gonna hear the end of it from either side. We want OT. We want OT. We want OT. We've been live for 5 hours. Second. Jeez. I'm so nervous. This is where they throw an interception or something to the Niner. The Niner D's always picking off some unnecessary situation like this. Kelsey! Oh my God! Oh my God! 9 seconds left. Niners down. Wow. God. Oh, for those that don't know what's going on, there's 9 seconds left. 19-16. Niners are up. Mahomes is down to the Mahomes and the Chiefs are down to like the 9-yard line or what do you guys think? Rashee Rice or Kelsey? This is an unbelievable game. It turned into a great game. Like it definitely hasn't been what we wanted. I mean, this is probably, unless some botch play happens, which, I mean, don't put it past anything, right? They're kicking a field goal to tie it and go to OT. But hold on, guys. I have to restart my stream. Not the live stream, but the TV. Oh my God. OT tied. Tied game. Okay, I gotta restart my I got that stupid other stream going on. I gotta like restart everything. Hold on my iPad here because I'm watching it on my iPad. And I gotta relaunch it. This is driving me nuts. I'm at the end of the game here. I saw the kick and everything, but okay. Why is it not showing? Where's the game? It's not allowing me to enter it again. Come on. Okay, I'm closing it out, forcing everything closed. Where's the game? It's not even showing it to me. This is ridiculous. There. Join live. Come on. That was so frustrating. I'm getting so sick of this. I know I'm not missing anything, but like I wanted to see every snap there. I wanted to see him kick the ball off. I wanted to see him kneel the ball down. OT. Who gets the ball? Who gets the ball? OT. I gotta update the graphic here. Let me update the scores here, just in case I stand. We're in OT. And 19. Okay. All right, here we go. Coin toss. This is big. Three timeouts each. Smitty keeps buffering on my end. Oof. Nervous, man. So KC gets, or Niners get the ball. That's huge. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Ron says it's still in regulation on his TV. Ron, drag that little bar, if you drag the bar back a little bit and let it go back in time and then drag it all the way to the end, it should kick you right back to the... God, I'm looking at my Niner chat with Raj and all those guys. They haven't messaged anything for over an hour. They haven't wanted to say anything. They haven't wanted to talk about it with each other. They're just on pins and freaking needles. I don't blame them. This is where people shart their pants or step up and deliver. Perp says, Ron, you got AOL connection. Oh, Perps, I'm sorry I missed this $10 hauler. I think I missed it.
To the moon.
Perps to the moon. Perp said, Denny doesn't even know my name or who I am, just throwing shade my way, shaking my head. Yeah. Ron to Saturn, Denny to planet Uranus. Denny, you hear that? Perp saying happy. You don't know who he is. He's only been here for a while. Space Ricky says fourth quarter super chat. Thank you, Space Ricky. I think Space Ricky might win an Underdog shirt too. Space Ricky, have you ever won an Underdog shirt or anything? I might, just because I'm too nervous watching this game to do the Grindhouse giveaway right now. Let's do the Grindhouse giveaway tomorrow on the show. I'll create a Grindhouse post. So look for it tonight. I'll post it at some point tonight, maybe by midnight tonight or midnight my time, maybe 1 or 2 a.m. And in order to qualify, just tag 3 people and say something nice about Grindhouse in that post that I'll have on my IG. That's how you qualify. It was intercepted? No, it did hit the ground? No, he's acting like he didn't catch it. That was a bad throw by Purdy there. Heard he's kind of. Why aren't they giving CMC the ball, Wayne? Because I told you, Shanahan is still a coach in progress. He's a great offensive coordinator and schemer, but he makes these questionable calls. Now, maybe he drives them down the field and they win. Then everybody's going to act like he's the best ever, but he's putting them in this situation. Offsides or is... Why ain't San Francisco giving him the ball? He is an incredible quarter, Sneed, but he's made some mistakes today, too, that he needs to button up. Second and 15. Oh, that was not a good play. Third down. God, this is horrible play calling. What is that? Red Rover, here comes the ball right over. Let me underhand it to you. What are they doing? What kind of play call was that? 14:25 left in OT. Third and 13. 19-19. Chiefs are trying to stop him and make him punt. Oh. Ball's loose. Oh no, the Chiefs penalty. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Defense holding, first down. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! That was a stupid play by McDuffie. Just a stupid play. God, man. That was just stupidity. That was the game. Like, if the Niners win this game, it is the most unreal, I'm sorry, the most unreal amount of luck I've ever seen in a playoff journey. Unreal. That game was, that would be like probably the game. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, it's like if that's not season ending, why would you you almost think like why would you even go to why wouldn't you just stay on the field, like it's got to be bad or something. How are you going to miss the end of a Super Bowl game? Third and 2. If you're a Niner fan right now, you better be thanking your freaking lucky stars, man. This is unbelievable luck. This is unbelievable luck. Not trying to take it away. I'm just saying, like, this is crazy. Like, the Niners have been escaping one thing after another. With that IU catch when Purdy threw an awful throw against Detroit, to that penalty on literally, oh my God. Second down, 11:40 left in OT, 19-19. Niners driving, trying to get in Jake Moody field goal range. 2nd and 6. Oh. Wow. McCaffrey. This is unreal, man. This is unreal. McCaffrey says he wants out for a breather. 2nd and 2. Yeah, that was a Terrell Davis toss right there. Both teams have to get now, right? Yeah. This is going to be so crazy if the Niners win this, because they shouldn't have won it. Okay, first down. They can't let them score. 10-yard penalty. Oh, no. Am I behind? I don't know, Wing. I don't know. It depends on, like, live streaming is a little bit behind on, like, cable TV. So it's possible I'm behind. I'm kind of not looking at the chat, and I'm... Let's see if he caught it. Yeah, he got that. Oh, did he? They're going to look at it. They better stop like, the Chiefs are going to screw this all up. This is unbelievable. I mean, good for the Niners. I'm glad Niner fans, if they get this, they get a Super Bowl finally. Well, not finally, but, you know, this has been they've been wanting this for a while. CMC, the team's built for it. It's nice. It's nice, a nice little victory for them. But good God, Like, no offense to the Niners, but this is like the worst unfolding of 3 teams in a row. Packers, Lions, and then the Chiefs. This is unbelievable. Third and 4. This is big. You can't give up a touchdown. You can't give up a touchdown. You give up a touchdown, it's over. I'm not going to look at the chat because I know I'm about 5 seconds delay probably. Third and 4. Oh! There it is. Field goal. Chiefs get a chance. Oh, God, I'm nervous. Yeah, if Jennings catches that. Oh, here comes Moody. I forgot Moody's got to make it. Oh, no. Oh, Moody. Oh, Moody. Oh, Moody. Barely. All right, I got to get a drink. Oh, my God. Woo! Like a good neighbor, get down. $22-19, right? Neighbor, get down. I'm not going to look at the chat when we get close to things happening because I don't want to. I'm a little behind. The way Andy Reid's play called, though. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Get down. Mahomes is cool as the other side of the pillow, though. When they change the OT rules is not. It's been a bit. Is it rigged? Are the OT rules rigged? Kentucky? Pacheco 4 yards. Get to the chopper. God, I'm so nervous. I have nothing on the line. I have an equal futures bet on both teams showing. That's why it's such a good bet. Both teams showing and each winning. 2 different bets. So I'm set. I don't even. Rice down to 3rd and 1. Get down. Oh. Why do you, like, no offense. Why would you not push him? Why would Mahomes not be there pushing his back? Like, Mahomes should be pushing him. Can we get Jalen Hurts on the phone, please? Thank you. Send him on over. Shotgun? Mahomes has it. God. God, I'm a nervous wreck. He is the next GOAT in training. What are you doing? What are you doing? What in the hell are you doing? Are you stupid? What are you doing? Oh my God, Rice. Oh, woo! They're at field goal range now, boys. Ish, right? Ish. Like, you don't want to kick this, but like you could. And they got a lot more. They got a fresh set of downs to get a little further, you know. Hold on to it, Pacheco. The Niners are really, like, can we say something positive about the Niners defense? They're wrapping up really well. Their tackling skills on this drive have been impeccable. You could almost call roughing the passer on that if you were talking about rigged calls. Like, that would have been where you would have done it, because Bosa railed him. It's a little far for a field goal. You want to get a lot closer. Rice is wide open, by the way, right now for a quick strike. Or not Rice. Who is that? Hardman? Ball is life, says Pacheco has a problem. Dude doesn't get upfield. No, I mean, look, I'm not going to defend him this game, fumbling and all that, but like the Niners are wrapping up. And MVS got lucky he didn't screw the entire game up. Second and 6, 2:48 left. Pacheco screen. First down, or right at the first down marker. But what good tackling. Like, these are the things that matter. The Niners are tackling them 1 yard short, making it, a tough second or a tough third down. And then they don't convert on it. Then you have a fourth down. You know what I mean? Like, Niners are tackling tremendously. Pacheco bobbled the ball there. He almost fumbled it again. He did fumble it. He caught it. He was on the ground. He's like, that's a first down. That's a first down. Measure it. It's a first down. Mahomes. Oh my God. Down to the 13-yard line. That's not a celebratory one necessarily. I'm just excited. This game is crazy. First and 10 from the 13. You're smart to just run the ball. Pacheco down to the 10. Yeah, just run Pacheco or Mahomes run. Keep it and run. Let's not, unless it's Kelsey, drag Kelsey 7-yard drag across the middle of the field, you know what I mean? Like that, something like that where Mahomes is they're trailing each other. That would work. Run or throw. God, Mahomes is in a zone. Kelsey, first down! I'm telling you, the Niners are tackling superb. That was right on the edge. The Niners are pulling everyone back. This is unbelievable tackling. And as much as Mahomes is in a zone right now, we got to give the Niner defense credit because they're literally stepping up every play and trying to wrap everyone up. And Mahomes is on a mission right now. This is a GOAT in training. First and goal. I would probably run Mahomes it's over. Oh my God! Mahomes is a GOAT! Mahomes is a GOAT! Mahomes is a GOAT! I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry to all the Niner people out there. Shanahan screwed that up, though. I'm sorry. Shanahan is a botch calling. Scripted. Yeah, right. Hybrid. That was Shanahan's fault. You need to run the ball with Christian McCaffrey more in that game. That ain't scripted nothing. You want to call in later and argue how that was scripted? Please call. I would love to hear how anybody knew that was going to go that way. I would love to hear. I'm not mad at anybody. I just want to hear your conversation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Condolences to the I gotta update this. Wow. 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 The nerves, man. The nerves. Look, you could take away whatever you want from Mahomes. That was Mahomes. Mahomes won the game. Mahomes won the game. There's no script. There was no refs helping. The refs could have helped on a bunch of different plays. That was unbelievable, Mahomes. GOAT in training. Tom Brady, everyone's going to be talking about it like was it Perps, whoever said it? Oh, my God. Chris says the Niners defense lost. They did lose, but like they were wrapping up as best they could. Mahomes is on a mission. Woo! 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 Good game. Oh, my God. I feel bad for I feel bad for Raj and my Niner fans. Raj is over there right now. I'm going to type him, sorry, boys. I feel bad for him. Wow. All right, dial into the show. Let's discuss this right now. Dial in.
Call into the show. Call into the show.
I'm like pumped up, worked up, feel bad for the Niners peeps, you know. Like I love my Niner boys, Raj and Vladdy and C-Mac and the boys, but like, you know, obviously I feel bad for them, but what a freaking game, man. What a freaking game. Smitty don't care about the Niner fans. That's not true. You know that's not true. I don't care about catering to a certain fan base when I'm here to do reporting, though. You know what I mean? Like, I got to do what I got to do. Wow. Great game. 49ers, says Joel. It was a good game. I feel bad for the Niners, man. They had so much. Wow. Mahomes, man. Wow. Wow. What's up, Ron? Unbelievable game.
Can't beat that Swifty.
Man, Mahomes single-handedly won that game. And I know a lot of people are going to say the Niners D, like Chris is right. They did lose it technically, right? But they were trying to wrap them up. They were doing a good job tackling. But who lost this game and who won this game? Two people. Kyle Shanahan lost the game. He didn't run. He kept making Brock Purdy throw the ball. I don't know, on some mission to prove he was the legitimate guy that everybody wants him to be. That he could someday be not top 5, but like a great quarterback. He's a good quarterback in an amazing system. And Shanahan refused to run the ball with a guy named Christian McCaffrey. Tell me I'm wrong, but every time McCaffrey got the ball, it was 5-7 yard rip. If you gave McCaffrey the ball 2 times, he got a first down. If you gave him the ball 3 times, he guaranteed you a first down. And Shanahan refused to continue to run him. This is on Shanahan.
Well, there was times when KC stopped McCaffrey, though. They stopped him a few times when he did run him. So
yeah, but that was inside. That was inside, like the 10-yard line when you got a shorter field. I'm talking about when this game. I'm talking about when this game was freaking 10-0, 10-3. There was a lot of times where they just kept trying to throw the football down the field, run the ball, get in the end zone. McCaffrey would have punched in 2 or 3 touchdowns if you just kept running him. They didn't run him enough. They didn't run him enough.
Everybody wants to blame Moody, but it really wasn't Moody because, I mean, he hit clutch 50-yard field goals twice in this game that they needed to stay in the game. So you can't really blame Moody.
I wouldn't bring him back, but I certainly wouldn't say that Moody lost the game.
No, but some people were saying it's Moody's fault. It wasn't Moody's fault.
No.
Jennings up and played a hell of a game for the Niners.
Let me ask you a question.
I thought.
Let me ask you a question though. And you're right in terms of some of those bottled up, like McCaffrey's yards per carry wasn't crazy high, but he did in some cases catch the football and take it 7-8 yards. So like you don't necessarily have to run him; you can throw to him. McCaffrey had 8 catches for 80 yards. He was doing fantastic, ripping off 10 yards a catch. 10 yards a catch, Ron. 10 yards a catch. And granted, he had 8 receptions. I'm not saying like you didn't feed him, but you gave him, I think, too many carries in congested areas, which, as you said, he did get bottled up, and not enough in between the 20s. I don't know. All I know is I felt like CMC was unstoppable at times, and they weren't giving it to him. He was.
Yeah, he got him in scoring range, and you really gotta. I mean, why did the 49ers lose? Because they couldn't stop Mahomes.
He was on a mission. Mahomes is on a mission, bro.
So
nothing was stopping
Mahomes
him.
Just took over the game. He just took it over with his running, and then that last pass. I mean, hey. It's classic Mahomes, right? Always.
Yeah.
Fourth quarter, end of the game, all he needs is seconds, and that's what happens.
I think my boy Raj is live. I'm gonna view it. Oh man, my poor boy Raj. This is for any of my Niner people want to hear what Raj is thinking. Hold on one second, Ron. See? Raj said it.
I got no words, man. I got no words right now. Probably hop on. I don't know. I'm sick, man. I'm so sick right now. Man, we had him on the ropes. We were putting it on Mahomes. Man. Just fucking sick.
I feel bad for him, man.
Just sick. Game of our lives, man. Brock Purdy had a legacy drive. Juice with the big play. Everything. They didn't run the ball enough, man. They didn't run the ball. What are we feeling, man?
Another heartbreak.
A heartbreak in Las Vegas, man.
Fucking feel like the Utah Jazz.
Yeah.
You get Patrick Mahomes enough time. It's fucking over.
Yeah, you cannot give Mahomes that much time. They gave that man way too much opportunities, man. Every fucking time.
I'll go live with them later on it. D-Town, I'm not loving it. D-Town, stop trashing my love for my Niner fan base. D-Town, why are you turning hater all of a sudden? I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. I don't want to rub it in anybody's face. I've said the whole game long, I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm rooting for a good game. If the Niners won it, I would have been jumping up too at the end. I was probably, I guess I came off as like not feeling they deserved to win on that final drive if they would have scored an OT, just because it was over, or not over, but it was going to be over had there not been a holding call. It was holding. It was close. I know, Ron, you said it was holding. It was, but those are the kind of calls that sometimes don't get called. Okay, D-Town. I'm sorry. I saw you say it over and over, D-Town. So I'm like, okay, I'm not hating on my Niner fan base. I love my Niner fan base. But go ahead, Rod.
I think Rod overall did a good job, and of course, you might miss a call here or there, but for the most part, the refs didn't decide this game.
I'm sorry, D-Town. I didn't mean to get mad at you. I just saw like 2 or 3 comments in a row that I'm like rooting against. Like Raj spent good money to be there. I'm not happy that he's sitting there, depressed.
Yeah, but you know what? All year long, the 49er fans.
Yeah.
I mean, not all.
Hey, I get.
Them, they were so entitled. So entitled.
I will say they make fun of the Cardinals all the time, and they want them to lose and all that. So at the same time, like, what am I doing? What am I doing trying to defend them when those guys would shot all over the Cardinals? If they lost, they'd be like, ah. So like, I mean, but I'm not like that. I love my boys. I'm sorry for them. I know how passionate they are about their team. It sucks for them.
That, you know what it means? It means the 49ers couldn't get that 6th Super Bowl ring like the Steelers have. So, better luck.
Ron, you're about to go into a world of hurt and with the Steelers this year, so live that up if you want. But
no.
Wow. I gotta say, boys, yeah. I don't think. So
Mahomes will get the MVP for sure.
D-Town says my tone leaned one way. Maybe it did, and maybe it came off that way. And so my fault, D-Town. Maybe you're right. I'm not wanting the Niners to necessarily lose. I want a good game, and I'll be honest. I was a little bit. I don't think the Niners deserve to win. It's not that I'm rooting for them or I'm happy they lost, but they did not deserve to win the Super Bowl. They almost lost 2 games against the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions that they shouldn't have won. And then they almost won this game that they shouldn't have won. So, like, you can get mad at me or say I'm a hater on the Niners. I'm not. I just would tell you that they freaking would have lucked out beyond all luck to have won this game off of a holding call. And granted, if you want to say it was a holding, it was a legitimate call, etc. I get it, but just the fact that they continue to get to this point where it's over and then they give it gifted back, it's crazy.
Who was that guy that came in last week and was talking about if you don't draft Purdy 1, you're a loser or whatever? Remember that?
No.
And then all that stuff that Niners in the chat, he said a lot of stuff against my Steelers, and he was like all over, saying this and that. Well, karma. That's all I got to say to Niners.
I also feel like
I feel bad for the 49er fans that are humble, like Blackbeard.
Yeah, Blackbeard. I feel really bad for Blackbeard.
I feel bad for those guys. But all the ones that are so like entitled, I don't feel bad for them.
You know what? We also got to toughen up a little bit, like me included, in terms of. So D-Town, my bad. You're D-Town. You can say I'm a hater if you want. If you feel like that's how I came off, I get it. But I would say this, like, yeah, Raj and those guys give me hell and give the Cardinals hell, and they would wish that the Cardinals would burn to the ground. So, like, what am I all worried about my friends and their feelings on a sports team? Because they would want the Cardinals to literally burn to the ground, and they would laugh and point and scream and yell. I guess I'm a little bit different. What was the score? Did we end up going over the 40? Let's see, what was it? 47. 47. 47. What was the line? What did my family member ask me about?
47.5.
Oh my!
47.5 was the line.
He said, "What over?"
Remember,
46.
Remember, I said pregame. I said it could be a kicking game, and it sure was a kicking game.
Hey, no. My relative said he asked me the question. 46.5 was his number, and they scored 47. He won. Yeah,
that's good.
Called that one.
I talk the most trash. I don't think so.
You do talk a lot of trash, Ron.
When it comes to Cousins or the Steelers, I'll agree. But
Lately you've been on a bender from the Zach Robinson thing. You got a bent out of sheep out of that, and then.
Well, I just said.
You wish Marvin Harrison Jr. would fail.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I just said he was going too high.
No, you said I hope he fails. You said I hope he fails.
because people are drafting him in the second round.
But I'm saying that's trash. You saying you hope Marvin Harrison Jr. fails because people are taking him too high? That's hater. That's haterade. That's haterade. I think that's the definition. That's the definition of haterade.
I'll take it.
You've been sipping a little bit on the haterade for a little while.
I just took some laps.
Yeah. Okay. If anybody wants to call in, I'm sorry. The phone lines are now open. I had them closed. Mahomes is MVP, right? Did they already announce it? He's MVP 100%.
He has to be. Yeah. There's no question now.
Mahomes. Boy.
If the Niners would have won, it could have went to CMC or it could have went to Jennings.
Oh man, it's unbelievable, bro. This is unbelievable. So if Patrick Mahomes wins the Super, what? What?
Niners is saying my mouth is a trash compactor. You remember, Smitty, all the crap that he was talking a week ago, right?
Hey, Niners, you're sometimes you're a hater on some stuff too, Niners. So let's not act like you don't come in and throw trash around.
Even the Niner fans like Matt O.
You throw trash around a lot.
A hard time. They even called him not a true Niners fan.
Yeah, you throwing a lot of trash around lately, though, Ron. You know, there's some haterade going on. You hating on Perp, saying he's not a true fan. Mahomes, man.
Cousins is quarterback. He should support him.
Let's not go on. Let's not go to Cousins. OT Hauler, appreciate great game. Off season to the moon. Let's go, Space Ricky. 2024 begins right now. Space Ricky, appreciate you. Space Ricky, DM me on Instagram if you would, please.
Hey. I didn't get the score right, but I did say overtime in the pregame stuff.
Yeah.
And I did jinx. I said there could be a kicking game, and it was for the most part a kicking game.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad saying this. The Niners did not deserve to win the game. They did really well in the beginning of the game. Obviously, but they should have had more points. But the Niners didn't deserve to win the Super Bowl, maybe is what I should say, because they had played. I don't know. They had played badly for 3 of those games. Yep. They squeaked it out, which was at the end of the day, you know, they're there and no one else is, so they deserve to be in the game. I'm not saying that, but I just think that like this team, like the best team won.
I wouldn't have been disappointed, Smitty, if either team won. I think they both have deserving. I mean, the Niners took the ball and they went down and they scored. And, I mean, we were in overtime. And when you go into overtime in a Super Bowl, either team is deserving of the win. I mean,
this is
way.
Are you watching Hold on. Are you watching Kelsey right now? It's cringe. Taylor Swift's embarrassed. He's singing Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas. And he's screaming it.
He's always cringe.
Yeah, and Kelsey.
I turned it off because I couldn't be on the phone, and I was watching on my iPad. So I got your live stream on the so I can see the chat. So,
all right, go to Travis real quick. Travis, you're live.
Yeah, I was just calling in. I'm kind of piggyback off that point you just made, where that's three straight playoff games. Like Niners kind of did themselves in. They were lucky. They were just a more complete, better team than the Packers and the Lions, because they could have lost both of those games, you know. And then same thing here. They couldn't put a complete game together, and that's what you have to do. You have to be able to persevere in a Super Bowl, you know.
Yeah, I think
it's gonna be whoever could stick it out.
I think that's the best way you put it. I don't think I could have worded it any better. The Niners were the better team, not than the Chiefs. I don't think. I think the Chiefs, the best team. They won. They clearly the best team. They won the Super Bowl last year. They won the Super Bowl this year. If they win the Super Bowl again, Mahomes is on. Even if he doesn't get Brady's number, you could say he's as good as Brady. I believe it. Mahomes wins 3 straight Super Bowls, which has never been done. Correct me if I'm wrong. You will have. It doesn't matter if Brady has more rings. Doesn't matter. He is on the same level as Brady immediately. We talked about this before the show, saying he had 10 years to catch Brady. If he wins 3 Super Bowls in a row, he's already there. If he catches Brady, even has the same rings as Brady, he's far surpassing Brady. if he's got 3 Super Bowls in a row on top of the same amount of rings. But you worded it perfectly, Travis, real quickly. You worded it perfectly when you said the Niners were the better team in the last 2 games before this one. They were the better team against Green Bay by far. They were by far the better team over the Detroit Lions. It's just the truth of the matter. If they played 10 games, the Niners would win 7 or 8 of them from against both those teams. They're lucky, as you said, that their team was just so damn good that it overcame their crappy, early play calling and dragging of their feet and Shanahan almost screwing the entire thing up. The team's so good it recuperated and recovered and saved Shanahan's ass. And it just so happens, and this is what I said before the game started, if they do the same thing or unravel or anything remotely close to it, the Chiefs aren't going to let that fly because they have the same amount of talent. So I think you worded it perfectly. The Niners got lucky in the first 2 games because they were better teams as a unit. They just weren't playing that way. This is 3 bad games in a row for the Niners. 3 very bad games in a row. Niners shouldn't be scoring 22 points. I don't care what opponent they have. The Rams would score 30 points against the KC Chiefs. Maybe they lose the game, but the Rams will score all over teams. It doesn't matter who they're facing. This team has enough weapons. Kyle Shanahan shouldn't be struggling to score 22 points in this game.
That's what I was going to say. Spags,
yeah, but you know what?
He's good, and he drew up good plays and stuff like that. But with the amount of talent they have, you've got to find ways to get the ball in CMC's hand. I know they were using him to block, but Kittle only had 1 target going into the third quarter or something like that. Like you gotta move things around. Shanahan's better than that as a coordinator.
Yeah,
he choked, I think.
Both these teams' offenses throughout the whole game. I mean, Mahomes did it in the end, but that's why it was a kicking game. You saw more field goals than anything else. Both offenses, the defenses were stopping those offenses. It was a defensive game.
Can I ask you guys a question real quickly? And then I'm going to go to Denny. Denny, you've been very patient. Wait right there for me, Denny. Ron,
okay.
Do you think Brock Purdy is inside the top 7 QBs in the NFL?
At this point, no.
Travis, do you think
that has to do with his coach?
Travis, do you think Brock Purdy is inside the top 7 quarterbacks in the NFL?
No. Top 12.
Denny, do you think Brock Purdy is in the top 7 quarterbacks in the NFL?
Smitty, I know what you're doing, and I don't like it. But I'm going to say something. We went from how many years was it? The GOAT, all right? The GOAT. I love Tom Brady, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we're all...
Thanks for the $10 holler.
This kid is already ahead of the GOAT. I'm a Boston guy. I'm a Brady.
Oh, you're saying that Mahomes has already passed Tom Brady in your mind, and you're Mahomes and okay. I thought you were coming in to shred me, and I was about to tell you, Denny. I don't know if you listened, but I said that Mahomes does not need to win a single other Super Bowl than next year's to be better than Tom Brady. If he wins 3 in a row, if he wins 3 in a row, in my mind, he's the GOAT.
Why is it like this? And why am I so mad? And why did I lose so much money? I'm just saying, dude. Look what he just did. I'm so mad. He's getting at the GOAT right now. If you don't see that, you're an idiot. Anyone mad at that?
I'm not saying that he's the GOAT now. You're saying that I'm not. You're a New England guy. You're saying that I'm not. I'm saying if he wins Super Bowl 2025 and 3 Super Bowls in a row, which has never been done. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does anybody know if that's ever been done, right?
No one's ever with a low voice.
No, Terry Bradshaw won back-to-back twice.
What, Ron?
And Montana, I think, won back-to-back twice.
Yeah, but not 3.
Nobody's ever won.
That's what I'm saying. So let me further clarify my point, because I did not say he's the GOAT now. If he wins 2025, If he wins 2025 Super Bowl, he is the GOAT, because that is something that Brady never did. You can continue to try and measure your sticks if you want, but those are different. They're different things, and you can have a different take, and that's fine. If anybody, I think Travis said he didn't agree, and that's fine. That's totally fine. And Travis is a New England guy anyway. But I totally respect you. I totally respect your take. I'll let Travis respond next. But I'm just saying there's different things we're measuring, and they're not all lining up, and so there's gonna be some debate. But I'm gonna tell you right now that if Mahomes wins a third in a row,
he's on pace, man.
we're on an even playing. We're at least on an even playing field. We'll say even. Maybe I shouldn't say better than him, but even.
A couple of years.
Even.
Jeez Christ.
And then he's got a whole decade to go above him. So if we want to say it, we'll say it this. I'll be cautious with it. I'll be cautious with it. If Mahomes wins 2025 and he has 3 Super Bowls in a row, first time ever been done, he is dead even with Tom Brady right now. At that moment. That moment.
He's right. He's right.
Okay, sorry, Travis. Travis, if you disagree, it's obviously fine, Travis. But what's your take?
All I was going to say.
Hold on, Denny. I can't.
Another one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go if he wants to.
Denny, let Travis talk. I can't hear. Denny, let Travis talk. Go, Travis.
No, it's cool. No, I was just going to say, if he wins 3 in a row, you can't take that away from him. I think Brady won 2 out of 3 twice, which isn't 3 in a row. But if he wins 3 in a row, you put him pretty close to Brady, and then he has to just take the numbers as the rest of his career goes.
I could get behind that.
He can't be the GOAT if he doesn't at least get 4 or 5 Super Bowls and take over the numbers, which he's on pace to. I keep trying to tell people, because I know I'm Patriots fan, so people say I'm biased, which, you're always a little biased, but you can't, he's on pace for all of it. You just have to do it.
Yeah, but
it's going to be something we're not going to know for a while.
I would say this.
I get what you're saying, too.
I would say this, though. I don't think you always need to win the numbers and have the exact Super Bowls, though, to be the GOAT. Dan Marino didn't win 1 Super Bowl, but he's in conversations of being not the GOAT, but one of the best quarterbacks of all time. And I just think I think once you start saying you have to get these certain numbers now, in my opinion, if he wins his 3rd Super Bowl, this Super Bowl in a row, this next Super Bowl in 2025, if he wins it, in my opinion, I'm measuring everything I've seen so far to say and I'll dial it back a little bit and say they're dead even. Next year, we'll be talking like this. They're dead even. And then, like you said, Travis, in my opinion anyway, he'll have 8 years more to pass Brady. So I'd say, even makes sense, I guess.
Nobody's had a Super Bowl comeback like Brady, though, either.
And all I'll say,
but
the last thing I'll say, and then I'll mute myself for a few minutes.
I like this guy.
I know you say they don't have to have both, but Brady does have both. No one else does. So you can't take that away from him.
That's true.
Because Marino didn't have as good of teams. We can't blame Marino for that. But Brady did do both. He did it for 20 years.
I think you also got to ask yourself too, though. Again, how much can you say? For example, if I'm drafting one of them right now to win a game, it's going to be Mahomes. And so my answer doesn't necessarily need to be backed up by numbers. I love Brady. I'm not saying he's not the second, of all time that you would choose, but I feel like Mahomes would be the quarterback I would want if I'm building a team from the ground. If I'm building a team from the ground up and I'm drafting a quarterback, I want Mahomes in his prime over Brady. But not that Brady isn't right there. I'm just saying I would rather have Mahomes. And to me, that defines him as the better player to me. And again, this is assuming he wins the Super Bowl next year, is what I've prefaced this from the beginning. If he wins the Super Bowl next year and wins 3 in a row, and we're going to the future, in my mind, they're dead even, but I'm drafting Mahomes over Brady.
What puts Mahomes over Brady? I'm just curious.
Just
because he's not as good of a lineman as Brady was. Not even close.
Just
more athletic.
Just everything. I mean, I think he's the best. He's the better quarterback. He's the better athlete. He's extremely mobile. You add that to the fact that I think he's as good as a passer as anybody that we've ever seen. On top of
the numbers, Smitty, I'd like to jump in real quick. Just the numbers, like what is happening right now with them with Mahomes and Brady against each other in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, because that was a huge one for Mahomes. Man, that puts him on the table.
Well, again, some people at D-Town, again, I don't know if D-Town, if you're saying this to somebody else or saying it to me, but I specifically said if he wins the Super Bowl next year, and we're jumping to this conversation, he's the GOAT. He's at least tied with Brady. So I don't know if you're taking that in, D-Town. I'm saying that. I'm not saying this moment. I'm saying if he wins one more, I was very clear.
Oh, we kind of love that.
Hey, we had another caller be dropped off, Troy or whoever it was. Troy, you can call back in, or whoever that was. Thank you, Al, for the super chat. I guess you wonder where I've been. No, Al, I didn't. But I appreciate you checking in and thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry about the loss, bro. I see the gear. I know you were coming in kind of upset about some of the calls or whatever, but I still wish you well, pal, and I'm sorry your team lost.
Yeah, I don't think you can take it away from Brady.
You what?
I don't think you can take it away from Brady. 7 Super Bowl rings, 2 different Super Bowls. He's taken 2 different teams to the Super Bowl. Now, granted, he's not the only one to do that. Also, Peyton Manning did that with the Colts and Denver.
Yeah.
Even though the one with Denver, he didn't play that great because of his arm, but he still did it.
Yeah, but you know what, though? You know what's funny, though, is you keep in mind how you feel about Mahomes now versus an hour ago. So, like, another Super Bowl, it being 3 in a row, next year, and again, that's what I'm prefacing here. I'm not saying now. I've never said now. If he wins, if he wins the Super Bowl next year, just remember how much he's vaulted up in people's minds in an hour, because he didn't have a Super Bowl until now. He was having a bad year, and he figured it out, brought his team all the way here, won, and now he's Super Bowl MVP, and now he's vaulted up, and a lot of people are now talking. Imagine the way everybody's going to feel a year from now if he wins it again. Prefacing, he has to win it again next year to have this conversation. I think we're all going to have a very different take on Mahomes being on the same level as Brady, at least if he wins a 3rd Super Bowl in a row. Let's visit it when we get there.
The same thing about, and you could say the same thing about
Dak. Huh?
Yeah, you could say the same. You could say the same thing about Bradshaw. Say the same thing about Montana. I mean, Bradshaw won 2 in a row. They didn't go the next year, but then the next 2 years he won. Same thing with Montana.
Just wins don't do it for me. Troy Aikman's not in a conversation about this because he won Super Bowls. It's a whole package. It's a whole package thing. You know what I mean?
But, I mean, still, Brady outdid both Montana and...
I know he did, and that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's currently the GOAT.
He did Montana, and he did Bradshaw.
That's why he's currently the GOAT.
Super Bowl. And
Bradshaw never threw over 300 yards.
Guys, keep in mind what I'm saying. Keep in mind what I'm saying, though. I can't emphasize it enough. I'm not saying now. I'm saying if he wins another one.
I love
Ron.
I'm saying it does go 3 straight. It doesn't make him the GOAT.
It doesn't make him the GOAT all by itself. I'm saying it turns him into a equal GOAT as Brady. It just does.
No.
For me, it does.
No.
For me, it does. And I 100% think that if I was picking between, and again, jumping into the future, he wins a 3rd Super Bowl in a row next year. After that Super Bowl victory, a year from today, we're here talking after the game. I'm going to tell you I'm drafting Mahomes over Brady. This is future me. I'm not saying that necessarily right this second. I'm saying future me is going to say he just won his third in a row, and I'm drafting him over Brady in their primes to start a team.
Brady won 3 Super Bowls, and he was younger than what Mahomes is now, winning his third.
Not all that doesn't all define it for me. I'm telling you how I feel. All right, hey boys, I've been live for 6 hours. I'm gonna cycle everybody off. Denny, you got a final word. Go.
Well, Navy, I love you, and I love Brady, right? But I gotta say something. I love Ron Navy, love that guy. But you know what? The fact when he lost against did he lose against Foles? And then
Eli
2 times. All right, I'm going 2 times against Eli and the same coach. Who was the coach of Boston College. Those Boston guys know that. Same guy, same loss. Man, love what he did there, but oh my God, I think this guy's on pace to be the GOAT real quick, Ron. And I don't like it at all. But I love Ron Navy. I love you guys, and happy Super Bowl day. 'Cause this is like a it's like a holiday to me.
Hey, can we play something real quick? If I can find it. There's something that we really don't know what it all meant, but I want to watch it and I want it to come full circle. Okay, because this is what we created. I created this in I think May, and this is future Smitty, and now it all makes sense.
That's gonna wrap up today's show.
Whoa, it's me.
Hey, Smitty, it's me from the future. I'm calling you from 2024.
Whoa.
Hey,
I'm tripping out here.
Yeah, calm down. Hold on. I don't have much time. Listen to me. Okay, take the higher on Jahmyr Gibbs, 580 yards rushing. I'm telling you, Underdog is the best place to play fantasy football in 2024, let alone back in 2023. And I'm telling you, buddy, right now, Jahmyr Gibbs, 580 rushing yards over. And whatever you do, pal, on the Patrick Mahomes.
Bro, Mahomes what, bro? Buddy, Smitty, me, hey, pal. What's going on here? Now we come full circle.
Ron Navy's my boy.
I don't know.
I got to get my pizza.
All right, hey, appreciate you, Denny. We'll see you later, pal.
All right, I love you, Smitty. Yeah, happy Super Bowl.
See you later. Travis, final thoughts.
Just got to let Kansas City and Mahomes and them enjoy it. But as the offseason goes on, I wonder how much talk there will be of, how the Niners keep coming up short, because it's starting to become a pattern. They're awesome. They play great. They got a bunch of talent, but it seems like they never quite can get over that hump.
Yeah, you also got to ask yourself how much better can you get than getting second place though? What are you gonna do? Fire Shane.
Right.
No one's saying he should be fired. I'm saying what is if someone's mad right now, a Niner fan, they're change it.
No.
What do you do? Fire him and then somebody doesn't get as far as Shanahan? What do you? It's so tough. Their window's closing though. CMC's 28 years old. Will be lucky. I'm telling you, lucky if he plays at the same level for a whole year. Lucky. He could do it, but we'll be lucky. Kittle is getting older. He's getting banged up. Got banged up in this game. He's had an injury history anyway. You've got Debo was more tread on the tires, and he's getting older. This window of opportunity is probably not as wide open as it was this year. Next year doesn't mean they can't coach better and figure out a way to look at the Lions, like we said earlier, and like you said, Travis, the Lions were not a better team than the Niners, but they almost beat them. So the Niners could still, with a lesser window, a smaller window, still win a Super Bowl, but it's gonna be harder. So their easiest path was this year, and they fell short, but they almost fell short 2 times prior in each of those games. So I don't feel like it was a successful season. As well as it could have been. It could have been it was a successful season, but it wasn't a successful playoff run given how bad they looked in spots too. Like they definitely underperformed in 3 straight games.
So I guess real quick, I'll rephrase it to actually thinking about it. The interesting thing will be to see how does Purdy keep developing, and how do they draft and develop other players without Adam Peters? Those might be the 2 keys. Now that you mentioned it, the window is closing. So.
Yeah, we'll see. Because Adam Peters, like, how much did he have to do with Purdy himself? Because he was a lot of times attributed to the later draft picks. Like, sometimes Kyle will make a call on the top guy, but as they got deeper in a draft, he found Kittle. He probably found Brock Purdy to some degree. I know they all kind of probably had a hand in that, but I mean, Adam Peters was the mastermind later in the draft, deep in the draft. So yeah, it's a good point. We'll see what they do.
So how much better will Purdy get? You know, is he able to take that jump, or is he just a good, not great quarterback?
Yeah, we'll find out, because you put him on a different team, he's not the same guy. He's on an elite squad. All right, man. Appreciate you, Travis.
Yep. Thanks, Smitty.
Later.
Bye.
All right, Ron, any final thoughts?
Well, I mean, I disagree with you about Mahomes being the GOAT, but he could be the reason why Burrow and Allen never win a Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, Mahomes is just so good. I have no doubt that Mahomes will. I know people won't get there as quick as I will next year, at least being on an even playing field. Again, I don't think a lot of people are hearing me, because they're like, Smitty, how could you call Mahomes equal as Brady? I'm saying we jump in a time machine. We go to next year. They win a Super Bowl again. He has 3 in a row. Now he's on even playing field. But he's certainly going to pass him. Like he is 28 years old, and he just won another Super Bowl. And if he does win another Super Bowl next year and has 3 in a row and accomplishes that no one else has, and he's 29 years old and he has another decade, he's going to absolutely pass Brady if he's not passing Brady for other people now. Again, the numbers don't always mean anything to me. I don't care if it's 7 versus 5 or 4 versus 8 or specific things. It's a lot of sum total, like, what does this quarterback mean to me? And to me, if he wins the Super Bowl next year and he has 3 in a row, unbelievable. There's no other quarterback I'd rather have than Mahomes to start a team, no matter where you go in time. But that's me.
The other thing you got to keep in mind is, what if Andy Reid does decide to walk away on top? He just won the Super Bowl and he was talking about retiring. What's that do for Mahomes? I mean, because Andy Reid is a lot of Mahomes' success, his play calling and the way he sets up the offense and everything else. So how does that affect Mahomes if Andy Reid decides to retire?
I think what we found with Brady and Belichick, and I'm not saying it'll be the exact same thing, but that the coach can be surpassed by the player. And Mahomes has absorbed so much. I think he's going to be fine. I don't think he's going to walk up. I mean, of course, they could bring in a bad play caller that doesn't let Mahomes have any say but Mahomes is so off script. Like, he's kind of like, I don't know. It's going to be amazing. All right. Hey, Ron, I got to go because I've been here 6 hours.
I know. I give him credit because he went in and he put them on his shoulders and he won the game, even with all the off the field stuff with his dad and everything going on. He blocked all that out. He was still able to perform the way he performed.
Yep. All right, later, Ron. Appreciate you.
Time.
We'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
later. All right, I'm out of here. Long live stream. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, Perps, for all the super chats. Thank you, Al, for the last super chat here. I know some of you are trying to call on the phone line, but I'm definitely out of here. So appreciate you. Susie's dropping. This is Mahomes' 3rd Super Bowl win, and he's only 28 years old. He has another 10 to 15 years. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for dropping it. Thank you for the other one, the $10 hauler. We're so sad here in San Francisco. Purdy solidified himself this year. He did, but it's definitely I'm sure a depressing loss. $10 hauler from Superfish. The rules are skewed to the offense and warp warps the stats, including Super Bowl wins. You can't compare one era to another. There's a GOAT in each era. Mahomes hasn't passed Bradshaw or Montana. I definitely understand the different arguments here, but, we're going to see it differently, which is fine. I don't measure everything based on all the stats and everything anyway. It's like at some point, like I said, Marino's better than a handful of quarterbacks that have Super Bowls, like dozens, just hundreds of different quarterbacks that have different stats that might have more passing records, or, in the case of Marino has no Super Bowls, but is he better than these 12 quarterbacks that won Super Bowls? I don't consider that to be the be all end all to like deciding whether Mahomes is the top elite GOAT of all times. I just don't. It doesn't come down to the number of Super Bowl rings. It comes down to the body of work, how young they are, how quick they've done it, and yeah, some of it is like, okay, he's still got a lot of time left to pass him, if that's what you want to say. If you want to say he got there, he's right there. But I don't need like a player like he is going to be, if he wins the Super Bowl in 2025, 3 in a row, not now, next year. If he wins the Super Bowl, to me, he will be on even playing field. I could care less if the number of Super Bowls isn't matching up. Appreciate you all. I'll see you later. Thank you, Superfish, for the $10 hauler moonshot. See you all tomorrow.